Alrighty, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another day of stream with yours truly, Cloudy. And tonight we are going back into some metaphor ReFantazio in order to beat a guy's ass. This guy may or may not be the final boss of the game. I don't know. He's absolutely, actually no, he's absolutely the final boss of the game with absolutely zero means of Atlas pulling a fast one and subverting our expectations after explicitly telling us, this is the final battle. Absolutely never have done that before in the history of Atlas. So with that said, let's go ahead and head into the game. So we last left off, for those of you who are unaware, that we last left off preparing for a duel with Luis, which is going to happen in the next in-game day. So let's go ahead and take a look at what these guys are going to say about that. Hello, Basilio.
I got you.
Want to settle 101, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
What about you, Heisman? Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eyes set on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks the fight of us, the fight he shall have. We stand proud against him. Alright. What else? Hello.
Now then.
Thanks to Rello, we've won quite a sudden groundswell of public support, but Luis's supporters number many still. The only way to get more support is to fight Luis and lay him low.
Okay. What about everyone else? Hello, Maria.
You know.
I think the rest of the inn say that they're cheering for you. Beating a lot of bad guys already, haven't you? I'm sure you'll win.
Hey, thank you. How about you,
But then...
in front of the giant fat chicken pen. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. It's like the size of a medium-sized dog.
There used to be many candidates for the tournament, but now there are only a conspicuous few who remain. Luis may be a strong opponent, but there are many people who will support us. Let us give this battle the best we got and live up to their expectations.
Okay. Close roll.
At last.
This is it. Standing here takes me back to the royal funeral, but today we're more powerful than we were then. This time, we'll soon defeat Luis and avenge Grias. No, all who have gone too soon. Well, technically speaking, you're not standing here, you're sitting here. Just like what you'll be doing come the actual battle, you'll be sitting on the bench warming it for us. Thanks. Thank you so much there. I guess I should actually prepare him for deployment, just in case some shit happens, eh? Oh, Gina.
It's coming up.
It's finally time. I'm almost impressed that Luis would challenge us to a fair fight, unlike those church pastors who kept everything in the shadows. We can't let Luis get anywhere near the throne. We charge him with our best foot forward, for us and for Rella, who trusts us to do just that.
What? What about
Make
Fabienne?
yourself at home.
Tomorrow's battle will be historic, won't it? I've readied your bed so that you can rest well.
Thank you. Okay, that's what everybody has to say. So let's do some final checks before we go into
It's time.
the fight. Oh, what did you say?
It's time.
Tomorrow's the decisive battle. I imagine you got plenty of things on your mind, but make sure you get some rest too.
Well,
now?
as a matter of fact, I do have a lot of things on my mind, and that is rechecking my equipment to make sure I have everything sorted. Dodge ice, protection against electricity, dodge lightning. You should have protection against piercing, which is good. Unfortunately, we don't have anything on Yufa. Oh, actually, I'm not even going to be using Juna in this fight, am I? Because I have Hulk. I'm probably going to be fielding Hulkenberg, Yufa, and Basilio in this particular fight. Basilio still has a weakness to light, but I'm pretty sure they won't be. He can't actually hit my light weaknesses, hopefully. Big murder. Hello, lightning. Yes, big murder indeed. About to do some killing. Alright. I think that's good. I guess I should probably also have Stroll cover his weakness, eh? Fortunately, I do have a thing that dodges wind, so might as well give that to him. Not like anybody else is going to be using it. Alright, let's go.
4 more days.
Hello there, Terry. Welcome in. Yes, 4 more days indeed. Almost there, guys. We're almost rid of this idiot. This sandbag. Fuck this guy. Getting his suboptimal decisions in the board games. How you doing, Terry? Hope you're having a good day. All right, rest well. Oh, there's these guys.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Oh boy.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Buying cloth production card with only 1 cloth city. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least you denied it from the opponents. That's something. Because that probably would have been also worth like 10 or 15 points for them.
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
Why did I see this coming? Oh, because the game is getting predictable. Yep. Yeah, absolutely nobody could have predicted this game, you know, about to pull a subversive continuation after the quote-unquote final battle here.
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Also, yes, Terry.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
I think your tool is not locked to your character. You can pick tools, but it doesn't really make sense for the fishing guy to not take the rod. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. I suppose. Although I suppose that also means, can you trade tools around? Is that another thing you can do?
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Only items, resources, can't trade tools. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really make sense for other people. I guess it makes sense if there's multiple copies of the same tool and you just want to stack one thing or something.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Aha. Wonder what newfound power he's got. At the cost of red eye.
At the royal capital looms.
Pink eye, dude.
I must begin my own preparations.
All you can do is farm guy can take watering can and forage guy can take the hoe, I guess. Yeah, maybe, probably, I don't know. What is even the point? Oh no, he's king dressed under that poncho. I mean, he used to... If you recall what his old outfit was when we first beat his ass.
And I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
It might actually just be the same outfit, let's be honest. Oh, he apparently has a spell. He knows how to spell, guys. He knows his words.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course, same as any other day. I won't let you down this time.
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Yay!
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Tavern wife. Yeah, everything in this game, every woman in this game is a wife to Lightning.
Let's get out there.
thrash him and come back here to celebrate.
Yay.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies,
Not all.
and give him hell.
Not all of them, just the ones with pretty portraits. Just all the important ones, clearly.
Let's head
Right.
there.
Louise awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Can we talk?
Make sure that you have everything you need.
Just sublime.
Alrighty, what am I doing here? I don't think I need anything else at this point, do I? Let's check
Alright.
the St. Firmus Church, just in case. Hello.
Closure.
Departing the church in a few days, he says. Oh yeah, I guess I should get this. Thank God I checked here because I would have missed this. General Semaphore. Automatically increases all allies' attacks at the start of battle. Very, very good. Definitely get that going. And you can equip that right away. Good, very good. I mean, I have the water for this. I might as fucking well. And the rest of this is just done. Absolutely no need for them whatsoever. Fire attack strength versus, I think it was light attack strength that it would, the one that Hulkenberg's wearing. Which I definitely want the light attack strength. Resist light damage doesn't really help me because I don't think I don't use any classes that are weak to light right now. We should be fine. And even the classes weak to light, I don't even know if they can wear heavy armor. So that's that. Okay.
Well met,
I do believe this is it.
this world into chaos.
I believe this is it. Let's go ahead and head to the plaza and start kicking some ass. Oh, actually, let's first of all change. Nah, you know what? We'll keep this party. After that, we might change mid-battle in order to get Paisme in to steal some stuff, but that's about it. All right, we're in Cathedral. Only 6 to 10 more hours of the game left. Yeah, clearly. That is clearly what's going to happen. With absolutely no means of them pulling a fast one on us whatsoever. I wholeheartedly believe that.
Oh there.
With no room for doubt. In fact,
Oh there.
don't worry about me buying more grass right now. Absolutely no room for doubt, right, whatsoever. Hello there, Julie. How you doing?
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm buying all this stuff. The game's gonna end after this anyways. I have no chance to use them, clearly. I think that should be good. Alright, let's go. Save this and go. Good, you're drinking? Hell yeah, what are you drinking? And why are you sharing?
Right.
Oh, we do need to check the poop rock.
Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water.
Somehow I have a feeling that's not what she's actually drinking. Yeah, final showdown against Louise, but can I absorb shit from the rock, please? I just want to sniff the rock of all those brown particles floating around it. Nope, guess not.
Ready?
Mix of soda, rum, and vodka. Ah, hell yeah. Alright, screw it. Let's go.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me,
hell yeah.
as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
That guy is very, very into this right now.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Although, you know, it's a little bit ironic to be saying fight the power in when he's here watching a tournament, watching a fight that's about to decide who the power is in the future of this country.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis!
You know,
Kill that imposter!
I should have actually went back to that theme. Wait, can I still go back there? Nope, I can't.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal
But
capital.
like the scene looking down into the background with the king's freaking giant long nose on the rock at the top, and it just, the nose splitting the skyline like that, it kind of reminded me a little bit of the Shadowbringers opening title screen.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now.
Except,
Anytime.
you know, instead of a split clouds and night sky, it's just freaking regular sky being split by stone nose. Very large nose.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Oh, there he is. Wow. Okay, what is going to go on here?
Luis.
He's big blimping. We can't say that word on Twitter. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of another word. Never mind, carry on.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis.
You know, that is something we could actually just go do towards the future. Every time we want to use the word simp, we just say blimp instead. Clearly, that's more Twitch friendly.
Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
I'll laugh so hard if he has a one-shot mechanic. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if he does,
Suspected
honestly.
of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate.
John
He who claims
Elder.
to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Hell
Though his
yeah.
identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Yeah, that's my wife right there.
Time has
Wife
come
number one.
to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Huh.
You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
I did see a video who was one-shotting all the bosses, which was wild, but I stopped after the first few bosses because I did not want to be spoiled. Ah, okay, I see. Okay, power, bloodline, though both don't seem like the answers. But bloodline, who fucking cares at this point? Although, considering we are putting... Okay, here's the thing. Considering we are trying to put the prince back on the throne, I suppose this is one of the more appropriate answer. Power kind of just agrees with what he's saying, and we're not trying to do that. I feel like intellect, more brains is the best answer though compared to these other stuff.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect
Okay.
alone protect the people?
Speaking
In
of
the
brain,
end, words are nothing against power.
speaking of brain, are you 5 all stats? Nope. I am only 5 in tolerance and courage, I think.
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
So there is still some more I need to work on.
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Lady, you sell flowers for a living. Why are you so hung up on this?
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Stroll, speaking for you again. Backhand his ass. No, we need that ass to warm our bench.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
You know, I just realized that entire headband that she's wearing is definitely concealing like a 6 head underneath there. I don't even like during the parts where she turned tiny and her headband fell down, that there was just like a giant 5 head, 6 head underneath there.
I desire but one thing.
Most of her head is
without
4 head.
inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Is he changing his whole deal? What the heck? No, he's just saying pretty things. He's just saying things that has plausible deniability later, because he's like, oh, you follow the ideals? Well, I guess you don't mind if I kill you then.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Because remember, in this particular sentence, he said, provided you follow his ideals, and his ideal is the strong rules over the weak and whatnot. Strength is everything. Equality comes from just from having strength and whatnot. All right, it's a fight.
Come then.
A fight?
and act your
Count
part.
me in.
I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
Oprah's fist.
Hear it now.
Okay, we have absolutely no fucking clue what he's capable of, but he is level 60. Just like the worm that we beat the hell out of some time ago. So this should be fine, hopefully. I want to do this anyways, though. Start debuffing him.
There is no escape.
Go!
I knew you'd help.
Start buffing.
Let's meet.
We
Holes
settle
in it.
this here.
You better be ready.
Keep buffing. Keep debuffing him. All the debuffs. All the debuffs. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to pass this turn. I'm going to pass this turn and just put this last debuff on him.
I will annihilate you.
Spatial slice. Good dodge. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad.
I pray you'll regular healing.
If we can get her healed up, we can probably handle this.
Thank you.
There is no escape from you.
I think the plan here is to start debuffing the rest of the shit, because it doesn't seem like he's actually doing anything to get rid of those debuffs right now.
I'll stay my blade. By this power.
Removes. Oh, this shit removes buffs. I didn't even notice. Okay. We buff again. Stack the buffs. Stack the buffs. Okay. Now we should be fine. Soul Cry. Gain 2 turn icons.
Can you endure it?
Okay, he's unlocking an affinity. Ice. Ow, that actually kind of hurt. Jesus Christ. Berserker.
To the front.
He's berserking.
Souls, do your thing. There is no escape from
Power of heroes.
Medi. I'd say this warrants a pass.
You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
I can't cast this shit anymore because I don't have the HP. So we're gonna have to try to do damage here.
We settle this here.
And we heal.
Thanks. You defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
Now what do I do here? I'll bet money that he's also doing a Rella wife thing and just saying shit to get in power, and he's not actually super evil. He just doesn't seem that one-dimensional. I will say, we haven't actually seen what the hell his entire deal, what drove him to this point, why he's motivated to do what he's doing right now. So maybe that'll be explained after the totally real ending right here.
Wait, I'll hang back. With blade in hand, into the fray, Paladin.
I'm actually wondering if I
Not to
this
say the
on.
Paladin.
I don't think I do. Nullifies attack for one ally. I don't think this is gonna work anymore considering he changed his affinity.
This won't do. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I also don't have any affinity attack right now to begin with, so I guess I'm just stabbing. Realistically speaking. Astro's defense, protect guard, yeah, I don't know. I think I just stab. Super fast, real true ending. Exactly. Speed run, guys.
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity. Oh, that looks wind. That looks windy. Huh. Not even bothering to go for me. I do think I need to pass here.
The next one's yours.
And have you for both heal and also renew buff.
Go! Thanks.
Got out to south.
Thank you. Right.
And you're gonna have to war cry in order to keep up.
There is no escape from me.
Heroes.
All the buffs. All the debuffs. Imagine if he's just waiting for us to reach full buff before he debuffs us. That would suck.
Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity.
I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
All right. Neat. Berserker. Dodge, bitch. Exactly.
I'll stay my blade.
Here's the plan. Now we're gonna fucking start nuking him. Berserker seems bad for this fight, if you ask me. It's actually not too bad, I feel like, just because of the fact that it has no weaknesses in the four base elements. It resists all the physical elements, and the elemental resistance of dark and light, I don't think he actually has. The elemental weaknesses.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
So it's actually not that bad.
Annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Okay. 4 turns. Okay. Ice attack. Ice spatial slice. Somebody dodge, please. Thank you.
I strike to kill.
Okay. Got a lot of dodges going. You are gonna need to work by this turn.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay, we do need to buff here.
Let's go. The blaze edge.
If we all work together,
It is yours. Thanks.
Loser, agility is king. We just have a lot of buffs on him, as well as a dodge
let's do
skill
this.
stacked on.
You better be
We are
ready.
very dodgy bastards.
You
We are
can take
extremely dodgy bastards right now.
Power of heroes. I knew you'd help.
I am grateful.
So scream.
Can you endure it?
He's gotten.
Come, accept my challenge.
What the hell is? Oh, he's debuffing.
See.
He's debuffing. That's fine. Come. Da 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 da. How much did he debuff by? 2 levels. Okay, kinda steep, but I'll take it.
Vitus power.
Who's next?
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
You defy the rule of strength.
We
Then die.
should
Concentrate.
consider doing this.
Go. Thanks. I owe you.
I should also consider healing.
Who should I beat down first? I'll hang back.
We settle this.
However, we could just do this, renew that buff.
There is no escape.
I think
from
instead of
me.
hitting,
Come forth,
I think
royal soul.
instead of doing the full hit here, I'm just gonna do this. Slicer, then heal.
Healing power.
That helped. What's needed?
I will annihilate
scream.
you. Can you enjoy
He's
it?
changing affinities, it looks like. Nope, still ice.
Nice one, Captain.
Double dodge. Excellent.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I think this is actually the only weakness. Mine is the only weakness that he can hit right now. That's why he keeps swapping to ice. But the
Hold on.
dodge was the right choice. Yeah, I left the ice weakness open on purpose here, as a means of like maybe trying to bait him into dodging. Because I actually wonder if he has a much more brutal set of things if I just set of moves that I just don't have a weakness to hit. Because they definitely did that in a particular fight in a particular game before. I'm not gonna say which one,
Not now.
just in case some people watching are in the middle of playing it.
Not. I'll stay my blade. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go. Oh wait, no, I need to buff this turn, so I can't afford. No, I don't need to buff this turn, so I can afford to heal. So I can do this.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
Yeah, totally not a petty tactic I'm using against you right now.
However,
Some sort of a game with a P and a 3 somewhere in the title somewhere, perhaps. Oh, what's happening? Huh, we didn't kill his ass.
you truly have become more powerful.
He had an HP bar still, but we're cutscening. Why?
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Oh. Remnant of humankind. I see. You know, there was a part of me that was thinking, okay, you know what? There's a reason why they call us the Elder, right? Considering the word Eld means of old or like very ancient stuff. But then what are we ancient of? Then I suppose this explains it. We're the ancient humans.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
Yeah, just stab him right now.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
I forgot to steal from him, didn't I? God damn it, I forgot to steal from him.
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Hold up. What if the game were to, oh no, just ever so suddenly crash at a certain point that we didn't. This is the bad end of the SMP series. Yeah, probably. What if the game were to just suddenly crash, and I got another chance to go and steal something from him? Because I actually really am curious as to what he drops, or what I can steal from him as an item. Rip, such an unstable game. I know, our small indie company right there. I don't even know what the hell. We're just gonna do this. Alright, we're done. That fight was so easy, I'm gonna do it again just to rub my face in it.
Ready?
Don't worry about what they're saying. They're not saying anything important here, clearly.
You, who claim to be the prince.
Wow.
The time has come.
Okay, let's try this again.
Here and now.
Oh, he had no stealables anyways. I should have checked. I should have actually checked before I did that. He doesn't have anything to steal anyways. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this again for absolutely no reason.
Come forth, royal soul.
Totally not a result of me being extremely fucking stupid here.
Concentrate. It's yours. That helped. I owe you one.
Let's meet.
To the front.
All awesome souls, do your thing.
Into the fret for all the
Why am I not full empty right now? Oh, because you for useful skill.
Annihilate you!
Wow, he actually hit everybody.
I see.
And then he just missed. You did it once, you can do it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, apparently I can't steal anything from him. The bastard, stingy old bastard right there. How dare he not drop loot for me?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
How dare he not drop any loot?
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
All yours. There is no escape from me.
Do you still have a skill that applies darkness weakness? No, that's on Juno, and I don't have that at the moment.
As the point of a sword.
That is on. Well, I guess I could swap into Juno to do that.
Hold on.
Because I do have the option to switch party members.
Hold back.
I kind of feel just like beating him down.
No, we're looking good here.
For victory!
Hold nothing back. I knew you'd help.
Not to mention, I've already started buffing at this point.
Thank you.
Come here.
Just keep debuffing him. We'll be fine.
Nice one, Captain.
Oh, and he got countered. No more reading that because it might go into spoilers. Oh, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Not this one.
Huh?
Let justice prevail.
Huh?
This won't do. With blade in hand.
I was looking at Luis's stats.
No. Let justice prevail.
I see.
Not now.
Totally nothing of.
Let's go.
Totally nothing to be concerned about, I'm assuming. Extend the debuff. What buff am I on? I guess I could do another one, yeah.
All work together.
Tis yours. That helped. Thanks.
It was going to all bosses after that. Damn.
Here I go.
Damn. Can't believe the game. Can't believe the walk-through side is about to spoil you. How inconsiderate of them, right?
To you.
It's all redacted.
Royal soul.
I will annihilate you. Can you enjoy?
Okay. Affinity. Ice.
Nothing.
Ow.
I see.
There we go. Now we gotta dodge.
I pray you're ready.
Great googly moogly. It's all gone too redacted.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
by the Paladin! I defer to you.
I want to nuke, but this is gonna take so much of my HP, I might actually die for this. Do I care, though? Fuck no.
Got it, boss.
I can just dodge, exactly.
Can you endure it?
What's he gonna do, hit me?
I'll say.
Yeah, see?
I can do this. For victory!
You need to renew a buff, though.
I owe you one.
I'm obliged.
Okay,
I have to fucking renew everything here.
Hold on.
I'll
hand back.
Hulkenberg can do this.
We strive for.
Martial arting! Let's go.
I think I slicer here and then next turn on you try to steal.
General! Healing power.
Can you need help?
There we go. You're fighting RGB sword
I
guy.
see.
Yeah, I'm fighting him
It
again
would
because
appear you have the
I
metal to
realized I
defend your
didn't steal
claims.
an item from him. Reset
I
the
don't hold back either.
the game, you know, very conveniently crashed. I restarted the fight and then realized, wait a minute, he had nothing to steal to begin with. Yeah. Whoops.
I will.
How you doing, Moshi? Hope you're having a good day. Don't make the same mistakes I did, guys. Check your loot.
Nice one, Captain.
Check the loot that you expect to get.
Let's split the bets.
One-ton destruction. I feel like I don't need to renew buff, so I do this, and then we nuke him. Alright, we're good. Okay, open your new laptop. Haven't begun setting up yet. Hey, congratulations on the new laptop. Because you worry about the charging block being a tripping hazard. I mean, yes, you just find a place to set that up. That's a part of setup, technically speaking.
She's doing great.
Come.
All yours.
It'll be fine. That.
Right. Smite him,
We settle this here.
Wait, he's weak to that? Oh, because I crit.
Work together. Let's do this.
I kind of forgot they can crit on that.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics
It's
or
because the
cheap
block
tricks.
connecting it to the PC and the outlet is about the size of a brick, like house brick. Yeah. I mean, you just put it somewhere out of the way if you can. It'll be fine. Unless the cable's not long enough for whatever, at some point for whatever reason. Power brick, yeah.
However,
there is a reason as to why they call it a power brick, yes. I think
magnificent.
that's what they call it.
You truly have become more powerful.
Okay,
But
let's
I
try
would
this again.
expect no less of a remnant of humankind.
Let's try this again.
You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
FF7 plot time. No, I don't want Judah to get stabbed by a ridiculously long sword.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Humans are just Mako monsters. Yeah, exactly. I should have had my Buster Sword out for this, clearly.
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
The magic of science. With a dash of sorcery.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder
A
are
lot.
actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Huh?
Hear
What do you mean,
me.
why wouldn't I know that?
His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
You know, he is very open right now.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Gallica had modified memory cast onto her.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
I don't know, she's going, why wouldn't I know that? And I'm just like, why would you know that in the first place? Well, what about you, aside from the fact that you're a fairy, then may have some secret, your kind may have secrets to know. Aside from, but we have no way of knowing that either. So why would she be saying, why wouldn't I know that? When in all likelihood, from what we know, she shouldn't know that either way.
Utopia?
Oh. 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 Oh, that's an anime.
What's happening?
Oh. I mean, the glowy bits still looks like when we used an archetype and
You
whatnot.
would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
Told you, cutscene, Dad. We should have cut him during the cutscene.
It's a monster. It's a human. It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors.
I mean,
He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on
he's
your
like, cast
throne.
aside their guys. I'm like, what if this?
It has to be one of the Count's
What if the?
illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince. It's a monster.
I was about to say, what if the magic itself is the guys?
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Well, Gallica was tiny before. She's now even tinier in comparison. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
No. Afraid? They're calling Ima for some reason. Hello, Ima, you in chat right now? Calling Miss I'm afraid of everything. I think they're calling for you right now. Nope, I guess she's not here. The person you are looking for is not here. May I take a message for you? Louise called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Oh. Who are you? What do you know about it? I called it. You did. You're basically
In
writing.
this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
You're basically ghostwriting this entire story at this point.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Unzips pet. That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
Yeah.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Why does the prince sound like they have the same voice actor as us, except just slightly a lot more British?
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Finish your words, boy. Finish your sentences.
Wake up! Hey!
It might be a case of same BA, but different accent and inflections. Yeah, probably. Oh.
Are you
Hello,
well?
everyone. I think so. Had a strange dream.
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
Yeah, they held on to the truth for a later.
You had
Man.
vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
What do you mean later? This is supposed to be the ending, Smile.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would
I love how
appear
everybody-
the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
I love how everybody else is just so gathered around, so intent. They just huddle around me, and Strollder's standing there like, yep, nothing to worry about.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door.
Yeah, what was that about using cheap tricks, Louise?
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell. Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Well,
Attention now. This looks dire.
well,
How could you deceive us?
huh.
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
Time to kill the time to kill everyone.
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
Does this count as racism? Do we have to slap them one by one as well? I genuine question here. How much animation lock will we have to go through in order to slap them? There's got to be like a handcrafted animation. There has to be like some sort of handcrafted freaking anime cutscene or something of us going freaking matrix dodging all the spears and rocks while just slapping everybody in the face.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I love how they are just waiting here so nicely while we're deliberating here.
I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Yay, home. Oh. Ooh. Yeah. John Elder. Supporters have begun drastically declining in number. Damn. Not the 513. You couldn't have done it at least one higher, so it's a power of 2.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it. Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis, what the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
John Elder. That's
The
the name.
flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
I mean, I don't remember making friends with you, but sure, friends. Thanks for the encouragement. Ooh, yeah. It's another power of 2 plus 1. It's 1025 this time. He's been your bros from day one. I guess, well, not particularly, but I suppose he's been very supportive. Yeah, I'll tolerate it.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
John Elda. I like your intro. Yeah, I suppose he did. You know what? You know what? He's a bro, I suppose.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
You lost because cutscene. Yeah, why couldn't we not have just stabbed dude in the middle of the cutscene?
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
I wonder if this is gonna be a dungeon.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse.
I wonder if the Elden Sanctum is gonna be a dungeon.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Dungeon. Yeah, very possible.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
You know, it's kind of ironic how in our fantasies, freaking elves and whatnot, the humankind and all the people like are the ones living in cities, and elves and whatnot are the ones living in trees in the woods and whatnot. And whereas in this particular one, the humans are ones living in the trees, and the elves and everybody else, all the mythical races, are the one living in the cities.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Yay.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
What thing, man? Spit it out.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now. It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
Luis only targets the protagonist in that fight. Does he only target the protagonist? I'm pretty sure he actually targets other people as well. It just so happens that freaking I only left the weakness on myself out for him to target with elements.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave the gauntlet runner out here. Perfectly fine.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Okay, but can I save? Yes, I can. Alright, off we go. Actually, before we go, party. Thank you, Hulkenberg. I can now swap back Juna. Still need to get Basilio his rank so we can use somebody. Oh, wait, actually, hold up. I just realized what happens to my skills in this situation. I do still have Bolt Burst Fist. I don't have Juna's. Oh, sorry, I don't have Yufa's thing anymore though. Now that I don't have a knight, Seeker Knight Commander. So I need a Seeker, I think, in order to actually enable this again. And nobody else really wants Seeker. The AoEs debuffs you, probably use the RGB to get your type weakness. If you went into that fight without weakness, I wonder what it would change. Yeah, I was wondering too. Like I said, like it definitely.
Hang on a second.
You have to check out. Oh, sorry. I was wandering off. What was I saying? Yeah, I wonder if he just starts using almighty attacks, because that was the what was it called? Behavior. That was the behavior that the other boss of the other game that will hereby remain unnamed started doing too in that situation, if I recall correctly.
What now?
Anyways, I think this should be fine.
What now?
No, I guess I could also change. Wait, who else can you? I had a fourth thought this entire time and I forgot to fucking put things into it. I'm a goddamn idiot. Well. Right. Let's go ahead and put this on and pretend nothing ever happened. Warrior Brawler Berserker. Warrior Brawler Berserker. I wonder if he wants Warrior at all at any point. Not really. Not that it really changes things from having on Berserker anyways. Honestly, I think Juna might actually have to go on Seeker for something like this. Just to unlock the thing. But I really don't want her on Seeker right now. Just because of how little stats Seeker has and how little skills they have. Yeah, right. Honestly, right now, Mass Dancer isn't really the class that I want, I feel like. You cheeses with back row and dodge. I don't know. It wasn't even really... Okay, I guess it was intentional, but the thing is, he kind of just... like I kind of just followed what the thing said in his informant. In the informant information was... Hold on, we could check it right now. Yeah, the informant information says that he's accurate at identifying weaknesses and has fire, ice, electric, and wind attacks. And I was like, okay, so this says 4 elements, but not the other 2. So he can hit these... And I'm going to assume the identifying weaknesses part means that he's actually going to actively try to hit them. Which is why I went up with this particular thing. I didn't think it would be this effective, honestly.
What now?
Okay, I need somebody to be on. Oh, actually, hold up a second. Do I have access to the next rank of this? Oh no, because I need Burden. Also, what is the formation of? Lioness formation also needs Seeker Knight Commander. So I definitely need like a Commander Knight combo going into the last thing. If this was in regular situations, I'll probably just swap out Basilio for Hulkenberg. Actually, I suppose there's no reason for me to continue using Martial Artist either, technically speaking. I could just swap Basilio to Knight instead. And then I can probably swap to something else and not use Martial Artist. And have something that actually has the skills. What does Sniper give? Here's one time. Myriad Shot. Myriad Shots is actually nice, but Gunner... I need Gunner, Faker, or Summoner. Didn't you Mega Buff Strength? Yeah, I have a lot of Strength. Why do you ask? I do have a lot of Strength. Go for a physical class. Yeah, sniper is a physical class. I'm only looking at physical classes right now. It just so happens that the last class of this line is a magic class, which sucks, but can't really worry about that now. Let me double check. What is flame shot versus the other stuff? 333, hail shot, thunderclap shot, Nasu's Lambo. Oh, that's actually a lot less attack, but it is a really good effect. I wish this effect was on a later, was on a higher attack thing. I guess this doesn't really make sense for me to use continue using sniper array.
What now?
What do I even have access to right now? Severe physical damage to one enemy, ignores resistance, inflict one time weakness to blah blah blah. Thief, Faker, Merchant, which I don't have either. How many slots do I even have for this class? 3 now. Okay, that's fine. Alternatively, I could also put on Knight myself and have Basilio on something. It's not the worst idea. Extreme pierce, physical pierce damage when enemy lowers their defense for 3 turns. It's an idea. It just kind of kills my agility rating, is the only thing. Oh, this. God Killer. Gunner, Mass Dancer, Berserker. Wait. Oh, I do have a Mass Dancer, right. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go back to Ninja. Why not? Dark Knight? I do have a Dark Knight, yes. This is the one of the 3rd level Knight classes. Dark Knight versus Paladin. You know what? I think this is fine. Just going back to this particular setup. Windspread Katana. Yep, okay, this is still katana-wise, I still only have that. Let me double check what skills I have. I'm pretty sure I went for coverage here, didn't I? Ice, thrust. Oh, I guess instead of power thrust, I can get hell thrust now.
Alright.
Heavy physical damage. There we go. Hulkenberg is a better paladin, I think. I do agree. I think she has better stuff as a paladin. Although I will say the paladin's skills themselves are a little bit disappointing, so maybe I'll swap her to Dark Knight at some point. I mean, I did level her Dark Knight a little bit. Maybe after I max this, after I max her paladin, I might go ahead and swap her to Dark Knight. Depends on what this skill does, because this is a good skill. Protect Guard, Knight's Defense, or whatever. Holy Knight's Proclamation is a good one to have on base, because unfortunately Dark Knight doesn't have a taunt on it. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The Elden Sanctum. Where are we going? Oh, hello. Flowers.
Huh?
I was suggesting Dark Knight for
This
John,
looks like-
for John Elda. Yeah, I don't know. Dark Knight is an okay class. The problem is that it has the Knight classes in general have very low agility in exchange for a lot of endurance, and I'm not really going for an endurance build. And my agility kind of, like, a lot of the agility from the Thief class it benefits my build right now, I feel like. Alright, what is this?
Who are you?
Aww.
Are you alright?
Low agility means low hit chances too. Yeah, exactly. Soon. What are we sooning? My head's swimming. What's this place? There's no water here. Why is your head swimming?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
The truth.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here.
Smile.
It is
Thank you,
much
Julie.
like the altar of the dragon god. The magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Nah, clearly we're actually just the prince's the much less British younger brother or twin, or maybe even the half of the prince who split off, and we just left him with all the British parts, and we left with all the everything else.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
All right, off we go. What is this shot over
So
here?
here you are at last.
Shaded person, as if we don't know who this is already, from the pants he's wearing. Silly fairy wife, not remembering. Her tiny little fairy head. There was a dude just here now. We need to look up there, but apparently it doesn't have to actually matter because the dude's not even there anymore. A swath of beautiful white flowers, grown in clusters.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty, but what are they doing here within the ancient sanctum?
Sorry, he's invisible. Damn it. Damn you, cloak of invisibility. He didn't even roll dexterity checks. He doesn't need to, lol. Damn it. Didn't even roll against our perception, which admittedly would be pretty fucking low.
This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
Watch, Stroll is now gonna tell him to shut the fuck up.
They're not. There's no way.
Okay, never mind. Gallica's the one telling him to shut the fuck up.
Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Oh. No
What?
camera.
That...
Huh. Who are
He
you?
draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Excuse me, Heismate, that's clearly a slash wound. And actually, that's not a stab. Get your attacks right. Your affinities. There's 3 different affinities you're using there.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
He's an old man. He's also an old man who made his living fighting.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Off we go. I need to get to the cave.
Like this.
This maglet I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level.
Okay. We can still save here, so this is not a dungeon, technically speaking. It doesn't count as a dungeon yet. Maybe on the way out, it counts as a dungeon. Why are we stopping? A ferry. A ferry?
I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on.
Okay, sure. Hello, fairies. I mean, how are we supposed to move on? Oh, I guess we'll have to go and past them, eh? Hello, fairies. Oh, hey. Who are you? It's a fairly old Ujif man. Seems he's working on to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Ah.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Hey, he has a portrait.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
You don't recognize him? Me? No, I don't. I actually don't. Or are you referring to somebody else?
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is
She's looking
His
pink
Highness?
right now. She kind of is,
What happened?
yeah.
Is His Highness safe?
This entire forest has the ability, it has the innate ability to turn the saturation value down to like a 50%. Maybe even 30 looking at this right now.
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
He was in one of the earlier cutscenes near the beginning of the game. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, okay. I kind of remember him being there. Yeah. Well, so something similar to this guy. Yeah. Although it's been long enough ago that, you know, my memory has reset. It's been purged out of into the ether. Who needs to remember shit anyways, right? It's like Zan always says, if you keep forgetting everything, then you get to experience games for the first time every single time.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Oh boy.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
He just says stranger, bitch. Do you not know how to listen?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
Hello, Crimson. Thank you for the sneak attack. How you doing? Welcome in. By the way, if you're planning on playing this game, definitely avoid the spoodlers happening right now. Major spoodlers. Actually, I feel like it might already be too late. The fact that you're even here at this point. Oops, all spoilers. Yep. Yeah, welcome in, Crimson. Hope you're having a good day. How goes your holiday season so far? What game? This is don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if you don't know if I just don't say what game hold up, let me hide the icon right here. Let me hide the logo right here and just the entire game screen. Yep, okay, and yeah. If you don't know what it is, you won't know what game you're getting spoiled on. Clearly, right? I'm half asleep, so I won't remember anyway. Change the game you're streaming. Damn, that's yeah. Gotta have stop just chatting. Yeah, clearly. Just have asleep, so I won't remember anyway. Yeah, no, it's all right. Yeah, welcome in, Crimson. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you. Yeah, nice bit. Yeah. Just hide everything. This entire stream. No. You see, as a matter of fact, you know what? There's no game here. Only me. games are temporary. Cloudy is eternal. See, everything is hidden. Yeah. No. Absolutely nothing is happening. You can't read any text. Nothing's here. It's just me, just us with chat. Yeah, look into my eyes. Okay. Only cloudy. All right. Let's move on. Yeah, but thank you for the very generous donation of 5 biddies. And for those of you in my chat who's not familiar with Crimson, definitely go check her out. Does a lot of variety RPG and art and crafts on stream. Although nowadays she's been a bit busy with live to stream nowadays. But you know, just wait with bated breath for her return to streaming. Got some stuff to help with my leatherwork and managed to sell your first 2 leaf trays and kebab to non-family folks. Hell yeah! The business is booming. So it certainly sounds like your efforts are paying off there, Crimson. Yeah, congratulations. My aunt does leatherwork too. Maybe she's your aunt and you just didn't know it. Have you ever asked your aunt if she ever goes on Twitch.tv? No, I'm just kidding. I highly doubt that. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. So excited and lots of crying and panic flailing. Ooh. I mean, panic, it certainly sounds like a mood to have, but this is a good panic flailing, right? Flailing that's happening because of good things happening. Not an ant. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, Crimson. I just wanted to poke fun at the bit a little bit. I apologize. Okay, yeah, definitely go check Crimson out. In fact, let's go ahead and get a clip going if the clip shout out thing will cooperate today.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I shall do this joke once more again.
Oh, plastic duck simulator.
And run fast from the Rockies. I totally
looks very different. That duck is doing a very realistic Link cosplay right there. Very excited, but it's not knowing how to take compliments or so many emotions and a lot of holy shit. Really? Hell yeah! You definitely worked hard for this. So yeah, congratulations on your achievement. Okay. What Cloudy does is a different clip of why I do it. It's the same set of 4 clips in a row. Skill issue, clearly. Still can't believe it's happening again. It's something you worked hard towards. Fucking definitely great things happening because you worked towards it. Oh yeah, congratulations. Just like you don't know how to give compliments, I also don't know how to take compliments. I also don't know how to give compliments. So yeah. I think we're even on that term, on that regard. Yeah. Definitely great things. Sounds like great things are happening in your life. Okay. What is happening again? Okay. Stab.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
Oh.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
We can stream again hopefully next year. We also have an interview on 8, so they're here hoping for better jobs so we can have time to stream. Hell yeah. Time for the truth. In we go. Yeah, good luck to you on that.
Aren't you, love?
I can't believe it. I must. It's hard.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
All right.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Like what?
Something wrong?
I miss you all so much. We miss you too, Crimson. Yeah. get things sorted out in your life, and we will see you again sometime soon. TM. His glutes.
I must ascertain this for myself. Off with your pants, boy.
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. I love while we have a larger shovel compared to his tiny shovel.
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Is that shovel? Doesn't that shovel's head seem way too fucking big? Like it's the size of a freaking, I want to say basketball, but it's even larger than that. It feels like ridiculously big right there. It's like the size of a vinyl.
I'm a little worried.
Overcompensating.
It's not about the size, it's about how you use it.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
Oh. This voice. It's nearly time. Imagine if every single...
Have I waited?
Imagine... Hold up. This voice saying it's nearly time, long have I waited. I'm just imagining a freaking an alarm clock. That's like 5 minutes before the time you said before the alarm. And just going, it's nearly time, long have I waited. Before the alarm actually goes off and wakes you up. Hello.
Question Elder. Hold on, did you really come here from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hello? You just meet Clocky down here and into the cutscene, the star rail starts playing. Man, not again.
Are you associated with the groups that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Huh? Now that I get a closer look at you, are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
You must hurry. The time has come.
And so have I. Elder Guard.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem.
I guess that came out sounding a little cold.
I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old UG to handle all on his own.
They really are laying it down on thick. Calm down, game. The time has come, and so have I. Candid woman.
Right past this door is the living quarters. Lady Druide Lady Druide made it strictly clear that it's not to be opened under any circumstances. You heard me. Hurry along now.
Okay. Well, if it's not to be opened, how do you live in it then?
All was for this day.
No one is allowed to live. You heard her. Yeah, everybody go fuck yourself. Nobody's living in here.
There is still time.
Fairies.
Chatty fairy. Gallica, is it really you? I was wondering where you had gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? And the others are fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to gather petals from that flower patch in the forest. What?
Sure.
Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now isn't really the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You've started talking like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? You're trying to be a person. You're strange now. Listen to you talking like a person.
Ah. Even her own people are like, nope, you don't sound like one of us anymore. Okay, hello. Priestly man. She's become wife. The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. Ah, fuck it. We'll wait until later. Save.
The prince is just ahead. Are you ready?
John Elder. Am I ready? Why are they asking me if I'm not ready? If I'm ready? Is there gonna be fucking combat here for whatever reason? I'm gonna save again. I wasn't going to, but I'm gonna save again. Long ass cutscene time? I wonder. Oh, hello. We can still save here, so... Forlorn man. The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Oh. The truth, unlikely survivor. The truth is, during the attack, I crossed paths with the assailant. He walked right past me on the stairs outside. At the time, the only thing that struck me was his unusual garb. Otherwise, he walked so casually it seemed nothing was amiss. It was only afterwards that I found out he had just massacred all those people. I tremble even now just thinking about it. Oh, hello. Manservant.
Hello.
Beyond this door is the place the organization had been using as a hideout. Or should I say, it was beyond this door. Other than the elderly Russell, the rest of them are... Perhaps we brought this on ourselves, but still, it's all so dreadful. Hello, fairy. Bubbly fairy.
Huh? Gallica, is that you? Wow, long time no see. Oh wow, Gallica, the funniest stuff happened while you were gone. Your friend totally fell into a pond. It was hilarious. And then, get this. Are you busy or something? You look tired. We should talk more later though, okay? Oh right, your friend is further in. I think you're late.
Oh, friend. I love how all the fairies have these little speech lines on top of their heads to make it easier to see them. Tactless fairy, hello.
Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. You got it wrong. He's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
Yeah. Your family's weird, Gallica. Your friends are weird. Hello, Russell.
Hey. Russell, the princess...
Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance, to match the magnitude of our failure. There's a shop here! Hold up. Hold up, Prince. Hold for a second, Prince.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. Sage's Pill. Ambrosia. Ooh, all allies. Unfortunately, I'm very poor. 400 HP, 1 ally. KO. Panacea. Okay. Comet Sword. Comet Great Sword. Comet a lot of shit. Okay. I am too poor to buy any of this because I no longer have the money. My cash money situation right now is very, very bad. So let's not. Broke ass man. Yeah, I don't even have 6 digits anymore. Okay, more fairies. Hello.
You're all from... You're all from the outside, aren't you? Hey, mind telling me what's going on right now? Nobody will tell me anything. They should all just say, don't leave the house. I know the fires were scary, but it's all too much to be holed up like this. I, for one, have no intention of spending my life running between caves and forests.
Okay, you have fun then. So anyways. Hello, person. Faith leader. To be completely honest, there are those within the sanctum who thinks ill of both His Highness and the Resistance. But life is priceless. For him to have died in such a way at so tender an age, let us pray so that such tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayers not to any idol, but to the God that dwells within. Okay. I guess walk too close. He doesn't look very stabbed right now.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Oh, hello.
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Floating. Yep, she's that pedestal is floating, all right. Thank God it's floating because I don't know how else it would possibly stay flat and level like that.
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Surprise, it is now. Yeah, thank you, Basilio, for asking the question so I don't have to.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
She was too sexy for a T14 game. No!
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Okay, but I have to ask, are they gonna tell us soon as to why everybody is just bugging out every single time they look at my face like this right now? Just say it already, game. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Soon? Are we talking like soon as in like within the next 15 minutes soon, or soon as in within the next 15 game hours soon?
Whoa, what's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Huh. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere. Soon.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
And so have I.
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
Does this room look familiar, by the way? Yeah, I remember the awakening
for
scenes.
thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
That one shot at the just now actually tipped me off that this was the room that you see in a lot of the awakening scenes.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
This boy's life has not yet ended. Pulls out blade. We can change that. No, we like this guy. For now. Unleash the power. Join the tournament. Decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory, yeah.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Yeah, lies dead before is no longer with us. Okay.
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
Hello there, Shell for Brains. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in. Hope everybody's had a good day. Let's get a shout out for you, Shell. How was your day? Hello, Shell. Oh, thanks you. Oh, Overwatch 2. How was Overwatch 2? And why are you not playing Overwatch 3? AKA Marvel... no, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. How did you enjoy the shooty shoots? For those of you who are coming in to the stream, hello, my name's Cloudy. I play video games. I say stupid stuff. I live in Canada. We just chill while playing video games like this. And it was good. I played some combos with friends for the first time in a while. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, hope you still find the game enjoyable nowadays, because a lot of people I know have said the game, have basically renounced the game in favor of the new hotness, the Marvel. Okay, yeah. So yeah, we're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio right now, and for all you guys who want to avoid spoilers, this is your warning to get the fuck out as soon as you possibly can for your own sanity, because there is a lot, and I mean a lot of spoilers going on right now. A lot of spoilers. Thank you for the highlight there, Reed. Yeah, good job. Yeah. I might just lurk then because I have a fantastic stream. Yeah, we are in a huge slew of spoilers going on in here. Very, very mission critical spoilers right now. But yeah, for those of you who are coming and would like to avoid spoilers, I thank you for joining, for coming along with the raid, and I understand if you need to flee, and I hope you have a good day. Thank you very much for bringing the raid with us. For those other people who like to hang out here, hey, hello, welcome in. You're stuck with me now. Smile. Also, early HSR strip. Hello. Oh yeah, I have not been really following HSR news all that much. Most of the time, I just kind of take a look at whatever's floats onto my feed and Discord and whatnot. Okay, let's take a look. Another drip over here. What's this drip now? She's adorable. Okay, well, there goes more of my money, I suppose. It's a small. Okay. Anyways, yeah. I think that's enough time for us for the people to evacuate. Small, yes, small. It's I actually was just thinking it's been a long ass time since they made another small. Actually, since they made any small in this game, just because the only two smalls we have in this game so far is has been out since 1.0, which is Hook and Bailu. I'm pretty sure there hasn't been absolutely no smalls whatsoever. Be a little small. Yeah, no, there has been absolutely no smalls being released. Hella kind of small. Yeah, but no, she's like a medium, I feel like. She's like a medium small, but like, I'm talking small. I need to run away to Pillow Pal early work morning tomorrow. All right, have a good night, Crimson. Thanks for dropping by, and thanks for sprinkling the caltrops again. Yeah, hope you have a good night. Okay, I think that's enough time for people to flee. I think we can go back to the game now. Sleep well. Yeah. Misha's kinda small. Wait, who? Oh, Misha, right. Is it bad that I actually forgot who Misha was for a second there just because I use him so fucking little? Yeah, no, but I'm talking like the actual tiny small, like knee height small is what I'm saying. Like those other ones, yeah, they're small, but they're not like small like this. Hit a bellhop boy, ice destruction of panic. Yeah, no, I remember now. I just forgot for a second. All right. He's terrible in combat. I have never attempted to try him at all, just because at that point I already had a Jinglu, so yeah, I didn't have any need to build another ice character. All right, we're saying that. What's this? Oh, first of all, I need to probably turn the game capture back on. That probably would help. That's why it wasn't reacting. There we go. Okay. That sole mission was set to print the rest of him that has no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, weren't thy efforts all for naught?
He's will live the hunt. It's over. He's not dead. You just said he's not dead.
He's not dead.
You just said he's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
I love how the voice says that if the prince is dead, were thy efforts all for naught, and even though the voice itself was the one that told us, oh, by the way, that boy's not dead.
He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Oh boy.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Who are you? I'm just a traveler. I'm the prince's friend. I am no one.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think.
Apparently we're a soul, guys.
To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
Think, John Elder, think!
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
Wow.
'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Ah.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince.
That sounds like shoddy character building, if you ask me. Why do you not put anything into my backstory, huh? I feel like the dungeon master would never have approved of this.
Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Oh man, I wrote so much backstory for my next D&D character. Damn. It's definitely one of those things that would be very, very enjoyable if you're into that. Unfortunately, although I'm like, I can find joy in it, it's one of those things where I feel like I'm not so, what's the word? I wouldn't want to say so experienced. I guess that is accurate. I also don't really want to say that I don't find joy in it, because again, I just said I do. But it's one of those things where if I'm spending all that much time writing stories, I'd rather be A, playing the game, B, looking up story, look up other stuff, information about the game, and C, you know, maybe just playing something else. What do you do on Tuesdays? Usually, like, once my schedule is gonna set in, I'm probably gonna try to stream on Tuesdays, but as of yet, probably not much. I gotta think if I'm forgetting anything, though, because like last time, it's very possible that I'm just forgetting something very important, like the BG3 run that should be resuming with Shoop and Mochi and Cinder, and I just completely forgot about it. It's very possible that's something happening. Knowing me, there's like a 86% chance of that happening. Let's be honest.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
My other self?
The trust and friendships I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I've come from nothing, then I am nothing. Would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see, my true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I wonder if this is... Okay, so this is actually one of those things where if you... I'm pretty sure if you say I refuse to know, that's just a game over right there. I'm actually kind of curious as to what this game over condition will be. So let's actually... I kind of want to see... Try picking it. And then we can come back to this later. Let's go.
I don't want to know who I am.
So, thou art unable to face thy true self. If that is thy true wish, then so be it.
And then we just get blinked out of existence.
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin.
Because we did save right before this.
Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Oh, so just a couple of blurbs and that's it?
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
Da da da. Hey, a credit scene. That is an actual ending. Okay, good to know. I mean, makes sense. Yay! We actually beat the game, guys, technically speaking. Woo! Okay, now that we've seen that. Okay, we actually can't skip this. We actually can't skip. I was concerned that they were gonna give us an unskippable cutscene to sit through, just like they did with a certain other game that they made in recent years, and by recent years I mean this year. Okay, let's try this again. Fuck! I already talked to those guys. I don't need to talk to them again. Hello. Okay, now to pick up where we left off.
I have been waiting. Know this. His life is not yet.
What do you mean?
Gallica
Can I
and
skip?
he sought to take the
Ah,
head
shit.
of
Ah, shit, I gotta skip
Though
everything
thy
again.
plan was
I should gotta pick everything again.
After overcoming many obstacles,
Okay.
thy sole mission was to...
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's...
So he was consumed.
Oh, I can't
by the
skip anymore.
curse. So from thy journey hast taken thee far.
I'm just gonna pick the same options for now.
Yes. Thy memories begin the
I don't...
As I said, thou art. 'Twas Gallica and all thou hast.
Okay.
Thy memory. Nay, the memory. All thy trials.
My...
Okay, there we go. We're almost here.
Accept the truth.
Is that right?
My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Okay, now we pick the actual option.
I am... the prince.
There we go.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance. Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
Well, apparently I'm dissolving into Doritos is what's going on.
What awaits us now?
Zesty, tasty, yeah. Cheesy.
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Well then why are my stats not maxed? Are you gonna give me max stats now, eh?
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
Oh, the book is a
flesh
relic.
Coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
The form of an elder. John Elder.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
It'd be funny if we had the Cathedral of Shadows theme from SMT playing here. Well.
What? What is this?
A very, very expensive and only once in a lifetime hair dye, apparently.
Behold my demon!
Thank you, Shadow, for that sub to read. God fucking damn it. That actually reminded me I need to go pee. So I'll be right back. Let's play a wildfire song. Okay, yep. I'll be right back. Don't worry, mate. We'll leave you at the screen for a second. What's happened? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. My cloudy needs to rain. Damn you, Shadow. Now I have to dip into the change of pants funds once more. Curse you. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, Shadow. Hope you're enjoying your holiday season. Okay, now, what's happened? What happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Everything else is just paused.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
My back is killing me, but other than that, I'm good. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope is not feeling too terrible, eh? Hope you have a chance to take it easy and rest up your back, old man.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
Lay down on the floor and do some stretches. Or on the bed. Or on the bed. Bed works too.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
Beds are too soft? I mean, you could probably... I don't know. Maybe.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
How is a fairy supposed to infiltrate the military alone? You think they would actually have a... You think they would actually have figure something wrong when a fairy is trying to join the military? How would the fairy even join the military? I'm pretty sure they don't have fairy-size equipment. I say that and then I realize that Calica actually has equipment. So technically speaking, I suppose they do have fairy-size equipment. I just don't know if it's military issue or if she came up with it herself. They aren't asking her to join. No. She says infiltrate the military to deliver contact. Because it's been stormy outside. Ah, I see. Well, that doesn't mean join. Yeah, no, but like the way that we... I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking of the way we joined. We quote-unquote infiltrated the military in the beginning of the game.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom.
Just shoot fairies at enemies like bullets. No, fairies friend. You're too big to sneak in. Unfortunate.
It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him.
Yeah, I guess she by herself could have just sneaked into the thing alone, hey.
He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
Yeah, what do you mean? She's still gonna come with us,
From
clearly.
here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Yay.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Her path is white. I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
The artist formerly known as John Elda, Prince. Hello there, Junichi. God damn it. God damn it, that's good. That's actually a good one. Hope you're having a good day, Junichi. Chat is just collectively complaining about being old right now.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense his highness within him.
I'm old too. I can relate. I too woke up with the ultra back pains. Yeah. Everybody's we're clearly not getting any younger. Unfortunately speaking. But that doesn't mean we can't still play video games and enjoy some time to ourselves and also with in the company of others on the internet, alone. We're together separately.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
Zang accidentally calling her, kept accidentally calling her own protected John Elda. We got her. We got her, boys. I'm glad I could have such a profound impact on Zan's playthrough. The way she thinks. I have found a place to live rent-free, clearly.
So let me get this straight.
Uh-huh.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Damn you, Cloudy. I have no regrets. I regret nothing.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh.
And his soul was John Elder!
Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
I'll show you another dragon in myself, unzips pants.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
Howdy! No worries.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
Enough with the zippers. Oh, there will be more. I apologize, but there will be more.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Yay.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
Apparently I am.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
I mean, my hair was not... It didn't bother me. You've always been an ally. Pronounce your sentence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know...
God damn it. I don't know why my game tabbed out.
For you.
Okay.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us, same as always.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
John Elder.
No, Your Highness. With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
I love the spats between Hulkenberg and yours. It really is great. Alright, evening. Now what?
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey.
I suspect you were part of the prince for a while now. I don't know. A while. Ever since Gallica started having these headaches and whatnot. Yep. Smile. Nodders.
It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
I mean, you get a sign literally day one. Did we? Maybe I just don't remember it. Maybe I just didn't remember it.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
And later on, all the monsters were pure magic and relics, though I didn't pick up on that part. That part wasn't exactly explained. I feel like it wasn't exactly that they weren't explained. It was more like we didn't really draw the connections. We just knew that it was possible for creatures to be composed purely of magma, like the dragons and whatnot.
A voice. Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
There were hints, but not much reason to expect it. Yeah, exactly.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
During the awakenings, yeah.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Well, they did. The voice did say Elda just as she was, so probably Mom.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of someone not unlike these grounds.
Mama Elda, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different.
I don't think we've heard this theme before, have we? This particular one.
I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. And now we save. After all that. How long was that? Okay, it's only been 25 minutes. Not that bad, actually. And that's with skipping. So I guess without skipping, that would have been, what, fucking 40 minutes or so? Hello.
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history, the sanctuary which houses the true history of our people and the world. Lady Gray awaits you inside. Oh, and also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises lest you startle the fairies.
You mean like this? We did once. You did die once by refusing to accept your truth. Don't worry about it. Well, here's the thing, though. We died once, but that was like after this particular save point that we loaded, right? So we did actually have to, reload the game. So I was thinking if we didn't do that and just read the shit normally, that will probably happen in like 40 minutes, 35 minutes or so, right? Nosy Fairy, hello.
Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Oh, guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she?
What?
What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool.
Aww. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. Noisy thing.
Oh wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should you do? What should we play?
About that.
I'm sorry, but I can't play it right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean you can't? Are you really, Gallica? Whatever though. When you can play, I'll be around.
There they come. Okay. What is here? Hello.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones.
Uh-huh.
It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past.
Damn, it's always wars.
But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic.
Damn, not the magic.
Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on?
The magic of nuclear fission.
They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
And then the world after.
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division.
Even without tribal division, there's going to be other things to divide them.
And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
Okay, but whoever it was that created the cat people, give that guy an award. Let's be honest here. That guy deserves a Nobel Prize. I don't know what kind of Nobel Prize, but some sort of Nobel Prize.
You understand now, yes. We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Yeah.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Sucks for them.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
You know what? That makes sense.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
Cooperation in making violence against everybody else. Sorry. Not what we're actually doing.
Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
I'm a rock. I'm an island. Oh, is this a story awakening to a thing? That would make sense.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Thanks, Mom. There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louise's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. Michael Bay! That's a big sword. Study the Prince archetype. Oh. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the Prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, yeah. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Behold, my demons!
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Aww.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels.
What's that supposed to mean, though?
Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Basilius was randomly throwing shade, going, "Oh wow, even you get anxious," as if she's not supposed to feel anxiety or whatnot. Which I suppose, in a sense, is true when you look at the other fairies in this place, because they don't seem like they're anxious about a damn thing.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety.
I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! I had to deal with Konami doing their ban lists.
Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Or, I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. I play online games. I have to deal with teammates.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I know anxiety. I play Forbidden Memories.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell. Turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What do we wish to know? What is this forbidden spell? Tell me about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Huh.
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Ah.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
Oh.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Interesting.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
I mean, if he actually was somebody from this village whose family was lost to the fire, the assault here, it would make sense in that he has a motivation to try to take revenge against the entire kingdom, against this twisted world and whatnot, things like that.
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
We already talked about Luis, so I guess we're back here. What is this
What is
spell?
this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were.
Not the memories of the forbidden noodle.
In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
You know, when you say forbidden noodle, I keep thinking, my mind keeps coming back to the unzipped pants freaking things. And I'm like, well, okay, maybe it's best for me to not put this into voice, sort to an actual committed bit. But the thought was there.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Oh no, I'm a master mage in that case.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom. 'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Just stop being afraid, forehead.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Oh boy.
After him!
Okay, but can we save first? Thank you. After him! We run! Oh, hello, fairies. Guess they're not talking to me. I'll be here when you can play. Thanks.
By their very nature, fairies are magical beings who can recalibrate the density of the magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with a lesser sensitivity to magma. This is why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. It's also why fairies make excellent messengers. I dare say that Sanctums is the sole place you'll find this many fairies flitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this spawn is a testament to the long-standing intertwining elder traditions and magic. Okay, I guess that makes sense as to why they sent Gallica as the messenger.
I beg your pardon.
The sword once belonged to the prince, did it not? Though I suppose now that makes you its rightful owner. One glance and I could tell, you still use it even now, not only for combat but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from Her Highness, our queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it. Free-spirited as she was, she'd fly about the forest, much to the ire of Lady Grude. Any doubts concerning your lineage are disproved by this blade and how you use it. You are indeed Her Highness's flesh and blood.
Yay. Okay, we run. Where we go?
Russell, is everyone safe?
We are, but we have no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them.
No.
There was little else that you could have done. That could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices.
I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Okay, we go.
Ready?
Who's after the? Oh yeah, after the attacker. Are you ready?
Hold up. Double check.
What now?
Oh, even changed the color in the title screen here. Neat. Where's new? There we are. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Least allies, making them use their strength with unique skills. What's your stats like? Very, very average all around. Support attacks from commerce happen more easily. Enemies are stunned more easily in overall combat. Requires skill none, ally any. Okay. Royal archetype. Chronicle. Wait, what the fuck? 9999 all enemies. Royal archetype, royal archetype, royal archetype. Damn. Damn. Literally actual Armageddon from P3. Windblade. Physical wind. Nice. Physical dark. Magic fire. One-time weakness to dark. Ignores resistance. Okay. These are kind of just... Yeah, I think these are just actually the a bunch of skills from other archetypes. Okay, interesting. Ice. Then this is Pierce. Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Nice. Gunner, Faker, Summoner. Yes, Faker's actually seeming like it might be a good one to take at some point. Good. Other people. Nope, they cannot. Wait, hold up. Royal... What the hell is a royal archetype then if other people can't actually learn it? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the rank 8 bonuses that you've been seeing for this stuff over here. Because at the rank 8, Hulkenberg says Hulkenberg is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment like that. Maybe that's what they're referring to. Question is, where would it be on the chart? Maybe there's like a entire new square or a hex or something. That'd be interesting to see. Anyways, check the skills. Kind of a Nightblade, quick change R's. Yeah, okay, I think I have a good amount of coverage here. I do still have to run Basilio because he's still not at the rank where I can. You can pull those numbers without spending 9999 MP. Probably, yeah. And 4 turns. Don't forget 4 turns. Then again, 99 MP might not even be that much, let's be honest. Oh, I guess it's 99 MP on all 4 party members, which is a lot. Eat some food. Yeah. Eat some foods. Yeah, I don't have the materials to actually get those foods going, unfortunately, right now. I know what foods you're probably talking about. It's the ones with charge and whatnot. I guess you can just cast charge and mind charge and whatnot. Bonus action food, damage foods. Yeah. There's a lot of foods that does that. But again, need to find the places that actually sell those foods. Anyways, what am I doing? Warcry, Shield Art, Shield Blessing, Fiery Strike. Yeah, this will do. I do still have God Killer, which is good. Extreme damage. I think we're good on coverage right now. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Seibu. Seibu. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go.
Ready?
Are you ready? Let's go. It'd be fun. Actually, we're fighting against probably Zorba, so we should have actually taken Crushing in case he raises skeletons and whatnot against us.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Yes, he was totally listening the whole time.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
Blimp! This guy's a blimp!
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
He's blimping hard!
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
At this point, I was ready to kick his ass.
He is no imposter,
Again.
fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Follow the god and shoot him. No, he's a necromancer. He's probably resistant to piercing damage.
Well, imposter
We
or
need slugs.
not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
This guy looks familiar.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
It'll be fine.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
All right, I'll go. Oh, look, he revived the first boss. Yeah, he did. Oh, I guess I'm forced. The power of your newly earned archetype prince surges force. God fucking damn it, they forced me into this.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now.
Okay, fine.
Time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Yes, we're not. Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to protagonists. You can now use it, change it out as you wish. Okay. Acts as support for all instances skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred. Oh, interesting.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay. Heavy physical slash damage to one enemy deals boosted damage boosted against monster type, human type monsters. Oh, okay. I guess. Thanks for backseating me then, I suppose. I'm in the back row though. I'm in the back row and they hell. The party's physical attack damage for once per battle.
Maybe something else.
Did I ever try his shit? He has stealables. He has stealables, everyone.
Time to switch.
My turn.
Megadola.
Let us combine our powers.
Dink donk, everyone. He has things to steal.
Forward. Now accept your fate.
Oh, it's just another apple. God damn it. It's just another goddamn apple.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
All right. Thank you for your service.
I retreat for now.
This is just what I need.
I don't have a weakness to pick here, do I? I mean, I guess you probably would have been weak to wind still if this is the first boss, just literally the first boss, but I don't think we have that covered anymore.
Fire. Ever victory.
All right, assault bacon. Let's go.
Get him. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Good. Good slash. Ah, he crit. We didn't even get no dodges. Okay, there we go.
And she's under attack.
Oh no, the anxiety overwrote the dodge. Really? Okay, that actually sucks. That actually sucks.
You better be ready.
The anxiety overrides the dodge. Good to know.
It's okay.
No, I accidentally double tapped circle.
No need to rush this.
All right.
Can't let it go unused. That was helpful.
I owe you one.
If we all work together.
All right, let's go assault bacon again.
That helped.
That helped us out.
No dodge again. There's another dodge. We do need to really start debuffing them though.
Behold, time for some close combat. Vitus power.
Oh.
This is just what I need.
Oh, I guess I got an extra turn because I crit last time, not because.
Let's do this together. I'm not feeling it. This might be a good strategy. Everyone is counting on me.
I have a lot of agility stacked up already. I think I just heal and keep fucking smacking them.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
I think I just keep smacking them.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Devour? Oh, he's eating. Right. Right, the apples again. Look at them apples. Look at them juices.
We've got to do something about those apples.
Ow.
Let me handle those apples.
All right, let's go, Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Feels like it's been a while since we had one of these Gallica moments.
Whee! Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Now let's work
Anything
together.
else I can do here? Severe physical almighty to one enemy. Increase damage against human-type monsters. Okay. Oh no, Sable Dance. Oh yeah, I do have other things I can do. Wait, does that count as that's the legs hitting the things? That would explain why there was so many Jesus.
Don't underestimate.
That would explain why
Close and personal space. Persona master.
the hits were coming in so steadily. Pass here, and I do assault bacon again.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
Assault bacon away.
Nah.
Come here.
I'll
all yours. Behold,
here.
Vida's power. I'll cut through.
Legs are back to normal. Ugh, we'd only just taken them out.
Honestly, I did just take them out.
Moving to the front, moving back. Come on, help me out. I can do this.
I wonder if I just fucking nuke everything. Oh, it's a single. Wait, it's a single target? Oh, it is a single target. I didn't even know. I thought it was a. This was a AOE. Okay, well, shit. Fuck it. I'll go anyways. Feels like a bit of a waste, considering UFO was the only one who was even remotely hurt. But it works out.
Behold, I walk. Lend me your strength.
The extreme physical win to all enemies might actually be worth it here.
Together then.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, good. It is a weakness on the wings still.
I can get moving to the rear.
Good to know.
Power.
That means I can continue exploiting certain weaknesses here. Well, that's not really a weakness there, but whatever.
Perhaps let us combine our powers.
I can, however, do this.
Get him! I'm sorry, everyone.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
That'll be fine.
Basilio, nice dive.
Nice, okay, good.
You better be ready.
East Simt Adept. Guess we should start poking those apples off.
We'll do this together.
Take my power.
Yeah, the AoE is actually very, very useful
Moving
here.
to the front, personal space.
Now that we got everything on there, we can continue pelting him with everything.
I can do this.
Oh wait, I need to buff.
Concentrate.
I need to buff.
Let's get him. I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay. All right. You better be ready.
What's next? I am, so I think I just do this and flap. Okay, I think this game, I think this fight is done. I think this fight is done. Still feel like Berserker Boy is kind of meh on team supporting. I feel like if anything, Juna's the one who's not really doing much in her current setup. I think I need to just swap her off Persona Master because it feels like such a useless class right now. With the
Maybe not. This is just what I need.
I guess I'll try testing this.
The role of a commander and priestess may not be after you.
My butt.
Go bash.
Still breathing. I will lend me your strength.
I think I can
Maybe there's a better
use this turn, yeah.
Let's work
I'm
together.
pretty sure I can use this turn to roll sword and just kill.
Give it all you've got.
How's this?
Oh, I don't think I've ever actually watched this scene. Excalibur! Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead. He's actually fucking dead. I mean, they all have their strengths. They do. They do. The Wind God's Gale. The Persona Master is good at, you know, creating weaknesses when we need them, when we need to get them. Right now, though, I'm not sure if like that's very useful, as opposed to just, you know, hitting regularly with turns. Maybe it will be useful if I figure out like how to tune the turn orders as needed. It will be required later. I wonder about that. Right now, though, not looking very great at the moment. Oh well.
I didn't know I had it in me.
Man, it helps so much. I guess if enemies have a lot of like weaknesses or sorry, a lot of resistances or immunities that you actually have to do that to hit
I
stuff,
feel stronger already.
that would be what the application for that, I suppose.
Stronger than I was.
I'm better and stronger.
Okay, anyways, what was that?
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Yeah, it helps with turn management. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Here's the issue I have with the turn management part of it, though, is that it costs a turn to cast it in the first place. So you're basically spending a turn to get a bonus turn back. And in a lot of situations where you can't create extra turns, that feels like that just feels like you're spending a full turn to get a half turn back, which is less. But your next turn manager is also getting bonus damage. I guess. But like, is that bonus damage worth more than just hitting with the turn? Is the question, I suppose. And a lot of the times, I get the feeling it isn't.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
In a manner of speaking.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity.
Just eat drugs and get 3 more turns. Ah, yes, clearly.
He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing can accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter
Okay,
end?
you know what? No, I thought about it a little bit more. You are, it's at least better than the synthesis skills that adds weaknesses and do no damage, where it costs 2 turns for them to do the thing. And a shit ton of mana. So in that sense, it's at least much better than the base Masked Dancer. And the extra damage, yeah, it definitely could be worth it, especially if you stack with other buffs like Concentrate, like attack buffs and whatnot. There's a secret trick for it too, but I don't want to spoil. The issue I have with Concentrate and Charge and all those stuff right now, though, is the fact that they're once per battle. They're also once per battle, so it's like I'm not... Which feels like a huge nerf compared to all other incarnations of it that's ever come up. And I'm wondering what the intention behind that nerf is. Not what I was getting at? I don't know then. Nah, I have no idea then. Maybe it's something I haven't seen, or maybe it's just something I haven't explored in as great detail. Oh, you know what? I guess there is the aspect of you can put a weakness on the enemy, then put up fucking elemental reflect, so they, with their huge hitting skills, reflect back onto themselves and try to kill themselves. That's an option. I don't know how reliable that option is, but it's an option. can tell you if you want. I'll figure it out, hopefully. Reflect those pathetic damage. Yeah, okay, figure. I guess that kind of, I guess makes sense. All right.
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such parting would come all too common. All I can really tell you is to rank up your new archetype and go see more. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Oh, that is right. I forgot. Synthesis skills also give both turn icons worth of extra turn. So I suppose that is generating an extra turn if you use a synthesis skill on that, which makes sense, I suppose.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate.
Biggest hit I've landed yet is 27k. Yeah.
Your mother. Okay. She loved your father and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions.
So buy all the shit in our village right now, before you leave. Stupid stinky dad. Yeah, now we understand why he got stabbed at the beginning.
After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
So what will be happening tomorrow, I wonder?
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Well, when you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
This is for you, Lightning. Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend. Good, good. Yeah. This is for you, Lightning.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Okay, ranku apu.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The party can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock. And during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icon. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wonder how often that comes up. Oh, that's just max. Wait, I thought she still had rank 7 to go through. Yeah, I guess it just skipped ahead. Sure. You can now study the Elemental Master in Academia. Try seeing what new powers. Oh no, rank 7 was before the fight, wasn't it? That makes sense. Victory foresight is great. Yeah, I wonder how often that comes up. Extra turns is always nice. You now study the Warlock in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Yay! This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
Ah, yes, head music. Gotta love head music.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
Every dungeon master's best.
What they hoped for you.
Best friend.
I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
Ancient world. All right, let's go.
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Uh-huh.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Oh no, not a metaphorical thing in a game called Metaphor. ReFantazio.
There's a little more.
Oh.
However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Metaphor, fantasy, Elda. Just a list of names that try to fit into the character creator. I wanted to try John Metaphor or John Fantasy, but no, doesn't fit. 10 letters. So that's how we ended up with John Elda. The true utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Stinky old world. Never had a shower. Always freaking soaked in water, yet never had a shower.
Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Yay.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Yippee! After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Okay. What next then? Yeah. Hello. Academia. It seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny.
Yay.
As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
We have our own archetype. A better archetype. With blackjack and hooker. Wait.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical. Known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue.
Yay.
So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Stupid fate, you're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
You don't know me!
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
This isn't a phase. This is who I really am. As my hair is just all dyed silver. That's my fate. I don't know you. Mom, there's a weird fate out there. It looks like Grandma, the damn thing.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
My train of thought has been so derailed by "that's my fate, I don't know you." I haven't even absorbed the past 3 or 4 sentences that Moore has been blabbing about. Cannot change. Fate cannot be changed. No strange tangled destiny will give you choice that very act of existence tonight. Most people, by your own will, you are born again as a prince. And on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. An honor title, bloodline's chance more than a mirror of your life. You are now ready to rule over your race. That line really got me. I kind of did, yeah. This entire tangent that we have collectively gone on, starting with lightning is a stupid fate. You're not my real dad. Like just the entire series of events that devolved into this point.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you.
Memes. The brain rot is real. This is what the internet has done to us. Not only the next generation is fucked, I'm fucked as well. I shirked my mod duties. Honestly speaking, Mochi, I don't expect you to be doing your mod duties. For like, I don't expect have any expectation of what things need to be done. I'm just glad that you're here hanging out, man.
What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Huh.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Damn it, Mom! Why are you wiretapping our conversation?
I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time?
Oh yeah, the Dollar Store Highland voice, yeah.
Yes.
Mom.
I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
You with this voice that moves hearts, speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken.
It's time to get out of bed. Stop hanging out with your friends. It's time to wake up and do your chores.
Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
Final proving. There's the calendar still has like an entire month left. I wonder how many of those days I'm actually gonna get to move around and do stuff. Because I do actually want to max out all my other shit. My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum,
time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, it now shows us sleeping with Gallica there as well. That's cute. You want answers? Go get it. I ain't gotta spoil the fun
All
of
our
finding out.
preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
Like new transition? Yeah, it's neat. Very neat.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Yeah, do I actually get some more time to get my peoples up? That's wrong to the end. Don't get reckless out there. It's gonna be your last mission. Dude, it's not. It feels like this game has been throwing out the final mission, the final fight, the last everything. Like it's been throwing it out so readily that I don't know if I believe you anymore. All right.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
Is it really the Final Fantasy? I don't buy it for a damn minute. Again, the calendar had the entirety of October left. I don't believe for a damn second this is gonna be the last day.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Protect my country. Protect my country and its people. I don't care about honor. Some coin would be nice. You know what? Let's pick the option.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm getting
this
yelled
means
at.
we're ready as we're gonna be.
I'm getting yelled at. No. All right. Where are we going? At Grand Trad.
Man, we'll have to get to Grand Trad right now.
Fine. I guess we're going. Bad ending locked in for being greedy. Nor.
Here's where we are now.
Oh, imagine if that's actually an option that really mattered.
Let's move.
And I just fucked it up.
Let's get back to Grand Trad. We'll stop Louise this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims will only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line.
We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch enemy,
Oh, we never even got to the
already has one hand on the throne.
the volcano.
Even so,
north of Altabury.
They march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle.
Never even
They
had a
head
chance
to
to
Grand
visit
Trad,
yet.
for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne. throne.
Alright, what are these Scrooges here doing now?
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Damn.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
You run to where?
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Oh, battling.
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Oh, he's trying to pull strings for us now, eh? Alright, 25th. Where are we going?
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla.
I'm surprised he's actually eating this all up and not calling bullshit right away.
Whatever the case, this
Gotta
means
say,
the land's true prince has reawakened in his center.
Gotta say, he's open-minded if nothing else. Regarding these ideas.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Ah yes, because he was totally there to overhear the whole thing and no one there saw or heard him spying. Yes, clearly, yeah. Nobody has eyes.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Man, this man is literally just the jealous girlfriend archetype right there.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Yes.
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really
Nice.
is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Bitch, you're literally talking to a crier. It's his job to know the news.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that?
Oh, he did his research too.
Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Yeah, cool story, bro.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
Yeah, I wonder why. Sure will be a shame when all those fools get proven wrong about everything. Well, they'll not only will they be very, very embarrassed, they'll also be very, very out of coin that they bet on.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
I still want to believe I'm gonna get more time to get more people leveled up. Oh, there he goes.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Imagine having time, man.
This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured.
Like, how else would you level everything up otherwise is my question right now. Because right now, I'm pretty sure I've done this as, well, nearly as efficiently as I possibly could. I may have wasted a couple of days, like, on the grind route and the, leveling up some certain stats and whatnot. Just because I didn't have the option to do anything else.
The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
So Louise is a stinky man from the Elder Village too. That is the speculation right now, yes.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter?
why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic
is a scene transition. Yep, there it is. Or just not.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Is inaudible. Okay, that's the second guess, I suppose.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
You know, you could have just said, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
How?
God, that annoys me so much. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Oh.
Thou wert elder.
Yep, there it is.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
It's just, we'll want to save this for later, yeah.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
That's a lot of red. And there he goes.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad.
Time to kill God.
Only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
I wonder if the city's gonna be a dungeon. Everything's a dungeon, guys.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Well, for starters, it's red.
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
Probably not.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I kind of look at the skies the final days of 14, huh? I feel like there's been a lot of things that that took a bit of inspiration from 14.
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
Yeah, this is called Twitter.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
These commoners are so annoying. Yeah, just like Twitter.
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves.
Oh.
This is bad.
I got fingered.
They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Oh, hey, Batlin.
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
It's been a day, like literally a day.
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
Among Us.
How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Aww.
Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
He learned. Indeed he did.
Kind of ironic.
Character
But we have to
development.
do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh boy. We back. Voila. Eurus is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. It seems like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. They'll have a hard time reckoning our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hush Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead. And when you do, you kill Louise. They'll only fear you more. Let's go see little girl. Yeah. Let's hope I actually have time to fucking get these up. I left Stroll for a while. I left Juna, wife, to rank 7. Basilio and Yufa are still like halfway through. Eurus, I still have no idea where the last big bit bop for his is, because it's not shown up on my map yet. I haven't even had a chance to progress Spartan, so that's another reason as to why I'm thinking there's no way this is the end. Because like when I tried to talk to Barden, it just says he's not ready to talk to me yet, even during the last free time. So there's no fucking way this ends like that. Same with Brigitte. And more just needs me to level my shit. Da, 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 da. Everyone's scary. Oh, hello.
Let's move.
We cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Did I save? I think I saved. We're saving again. Alright. Hello. You've actually done a bit better than I had. I think. Okay. Hopefully we have better timings.
Everyone.
Hello.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
And the lighting in the city has gone to shit.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
I love Hulkenberg's sulky face. Sulkenberg. In fact, I'm gonna take a screen grab of this. We're gonna have maybe make it into an emote. Sulkenberg.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right?
We fooled everyone, even myself. I didn't even know.
Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
I mean, to the country, we were just the prince.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
To the entire country, we've been saying we're the prince all along. So the little bit bobs in the middle, we can kind of leave that out.
Then what will you do if this goes on?
But you're still you, yes?
I love the way she's asked that. It's almost as if, okay, yeah, cool story, but you're still you, right? As if she doesn't care about literally anything else, which she probably shouldn't.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right. I'll figure something out, yeah.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
Yay. Small.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded.
The what is still literally the same as before. The story, plot, armor just keeps getting in the way. Yeah. The mission, the thing to do. Yeah.
Anyway, if there is a key
goal
to turning the tide,
oh, okay.
First place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
Or, I don't know why I read that as an I instead of F. Maybe I just need new glasses at this point. No, I probably need new glasses at this point.
You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
God magic.
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront them.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there. We have no other choice.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Get a long rope. Yeah, just have an escape rope. I have Ariadne's thread on me. Yeah, that's our escape rope.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Yay.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. He's right there. Yeah. What'd she even say? The part about the smile, or the part about make everyone remember? We can restore stability and rational thought. It will pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that. The smile. Okay, yeah, that's what you're referring to.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Yay. Big toothy smile. Indeed. There.
If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Yay.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Okay, but is this one of those we have to go to the castle right away, or is this one of those we have a couple of days to work? We have a couple of days to work with before we storm the castle. Hello.
It's so different from when you were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. You must remember, you still got people on your side.
John, Elda.
Let's just do what we can.
Oh, Battlin's here now too.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now that they don't know what to do.
Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. Alright, thanks. Roll. There's something foul in the air in Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Everything's stinky. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but there are also those who believe in us. We must press on. Hello.
No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Louise, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Hello, Maria.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, Mister. I'm going to keep cheering you on forever.
I mean, I have a pretty good idea of what Louise is doing up there in the castle. Oh, hello, a fairy. Curious fairy.
I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feels nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this.
And just like that, they were gone. Oh, they poofed. Okay. They just said they didn't like it outside, and then they're just like, well, I guess I'm going. Maria is precious. Small bean.
Who would have believed that you are His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless.
Thanks, Fabian. I don't even remember what her voice is supposed to be voiced like. Hello, Hulkenberg.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd like to welcome back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that they come.
What now?
Oh, you're right. I got forced to this one. What skills do I actually have on this class? Increase caster, just full buff immediately in one cast. Good to know. Heavy magic light damage to all enemies. Okay. Magic though. Hero passive. Wait, hero passive. Okay, of course it's a hero passive. They're all hero passive. This is a hero only class. Restores HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overall combat. Okay. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay, that definitely makes things a bit easier on a turn. Resist all affinity damage other than all my. Okay, I see. This is how we're doing it, huh? Extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Okay. I see. Okay, in which case, go ahead and see what we can inherit here. It's one of those times where I think shield... We're starting to outgrow shield blessing a little bit, I feel like, but it's still good for us to stay a little bit. For a second there, I thought the fairy said opiumism. Yeah. The fairy is just extremely fucking high. Really, really high fairy. Actually, I don't need slicers here. I don't have the weapon for it. What I do need, though, I need to change my sword. Wind God's Blade. Increase wind attack strength. Neat. I religiously rely on shield blessing. It's a good thing. It's a good one. More physical stuff. I guess health thrust question mark. I think also. Oh, what is this again? Removes buff. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think we'll take that as well. So many HP costing skills. I'm in danger. I think Adamant Nightblade is probably the one to take here for coverage. Because we don't have much dark. I guess we also don't have much in terms of fire. Although I guess hold up, Juna covers fire. I guess that's good enough. No, Juna. I should actually check on her stuff. Did I never unlock her? Oh, because the last slot is the level 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's level 8. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Then I do have to run Basilio because he does need the experience. He needs to be on the team to gain full experience, and like everybody else, I have bench right now. Speaking of Basilio, let's see what these guys have to say.
Honestly.
As you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked up so strange a path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king. No, Basilio.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if John Elda turned into a monster, Louise is the one making them. That's a bit scarier if you ask me. Alright, guess we save and we... It's only been 5 days since the Tower of Insolence. Holy crap. Where has the time gone? What happened in that time, man? I mean, we know what happened in that time, but still.
I found new power.
I didn't mean to do that, but I guess this works. I wonder if I just fucking start dumping things into this anyways.
New skills, new possibilities.
Radiance.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What was this again? As for turn icons. Might just leave this at 10 for now. Or 11. Yeah, we'll leave that for now. This seems like the actual real endgame shit right there. Okay. Let's save and go again. Wow. The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night. I mean, it's not like there's anything else, right?
You said and heard enough. Let's head to bed for the night.
Yep, okay, can't do anything.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh. Would we actually get 31 days? That's a lot. If we actually get the full 31 days, I would fucking love that.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh, hello.
This voice?
Hello?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Where it ends, huh?
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
Palace dungeon, yay.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
Chaos? You mean the chaos alignment in its entirety in all of S&T? Yeah, sounds about right.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
I don't know, maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
Yes, you are. Sorry.
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy.
God, stupid thoughts are popping in my head.
You know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great.
I'm sorry.
You're so cool.
It's an intrusive thought that actually popped into me. That popped into my head. Don't talk to my girl like that. Like I said, I'm sorry. Intrusive thoughts that happen. This is when your cloudy intrusive thought of the quarter hour.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria.
Yay. Wait, she said all the tribes. We don't have a rogue on our team, do we? Because that is technically a separate tribe.
It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
What? A rogue? Maria is half Ishkia and half rogue, right?
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
The tribe that Grias was from? I guess, I suppose Grias counted. You mean the winged people? No. The winged people is the Ishkia. Or Ishka. I don't remember what they were. Ishkia? Yeah, no, I'm talking about the tribe that Grias is. If you think about it, Grias as, you know, being part of the not the current team, but just being a playable character in general, then I suppose, yeah, it encompassed every single tribe in that sense.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his way. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to stop it.
Right, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
That's fine.
We've got a few days left. So, it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Yeah, that's a lot of days then. Oh, thread. Thread everywhere.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's...
Thread everywhere.
That's...
Denny, can you clear that?
Let's...
Denny,
Which one?
is it possible for you to clear that? It'd be funny if Denny can actually clear that one. Alright, days left 30. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Enter the Royal Palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Okay. Initial deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace. Depart from the round table in the gauntlet. You might not have one now, but you had one on your team at some point. That is true. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, their entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, but be cautious of inclement weather called blight. Wait, hold up. Does that mean dread doesn't count as inclement weather specifically, and therefore doesn't actually disable extra turns? Because that would actually be nice. The abilities of your followers and their supporters will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Preventing Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. Alright,
so?
You need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before heading in. The palace definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright. That means we actually have a metric fuck ton of time to get this done. Hello, Simple Fairy.
Excuse me?
Hey you, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From where's it to where's it? Where's it to what's it? Everything's going weird! Really, even just flying around out here, that makes you feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yet, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Hey, we have the support of the fairies. I wonder if the fairies can vote. Count towards that.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Alright, let's check our support list. Follower list. Stroll's there, Yufa's there. We need to level up a lot of people. Barden is finally ready to talk. Finally. I'm like 20 something days. That also reminds me, is there a... Can we check the hunt for...
Let's go.
Let's see. What's up, bitch? Want to see the contracts? I'm counting on you, your highness. Aha, 3 of them. Abandoned path south of Algebrary. Bandit Chi Sisters. In the disgraced ruins. Hush. The formula had the Hush Honeybee Inn. Cocamordos. In the nest in the manor of the Ascent. Some south of Brawlhaven. Okay. Lots of new shit.
A rough one.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Cocamordos. You're probably the ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say the Cocasados has lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brawlhaven. Each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it. Until we came around with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us.
Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. True, the rumors about the base are even more worrying than the damages caused directly. Great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say.
The plague? Is there any truth to that?
It's just superstition, but to this day, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across. In this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment.
We've got to stop it. So, where can we find this bird monster?
You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brawlhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems like that bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and just decided it'd be the perfect place to rest. Perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
On you.
At any rate, if you manage to stay the Cockamortals, bring me the cockatrice's crest as evidence. I'll give you a reward then.
Okay then.
A Cocosados has lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. Would you want to pay a visit to the Brawlhaven informant?
Let's do it.
Okay. That's a lot of diamonds. Bread. Burn my bread. Everything has the weather bread.
This place is on a rock, huh? Ruins on top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if you fly.
You should be able to get there if you fly. Yeah, okay. I didn't read it right.
And right there's a labyrinth.
And it's blighted. What about you? Bandit Chief Sisters, Urban Zealot.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder's Sisters, leader of some religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. It's just some nameless sect out there proclaiming the death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say that the world of today is fated to end and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be a problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. Liberating.
I guess, but...
Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits.
Indeed, security in Grand Trad is bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult's pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. All accounts is chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of the Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Alright. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hand full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the... What happened to the freaking the weapon that they stole from you? The weapon of mass destruction. Is that not something that you should be asking us to collect as opposed to the Founder's hatchet? I feel like this man has his priorities a little bit wonky.
Got it.
I guess the weapon could also be really fucking huge, which beggars the question: how the fuck did you guys lose it in the first place? In that case,
we know what we're up against, so it'll probably be good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first.
Hold up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Okay. 8.5. And there's more shit to be away.
I don't think there'll be ruins way out here. Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends.
This place.
That's a rough one.
Alright, what's this? Much obliged for taking this contract. No one else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. These days, rumor is the resentment of those unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Alright, let's go. I knew you looked dependable. This place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You'll have to get its attention first by going after the Rigopania, a type of snake monster. The snake have sharp senses, so it reports any intruders or demos which steps in to do the fighting. We got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down our demos, bring back the bloodstained talent. We get a reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Alright, alter it. Good to know. Of course, it's something that's past the thing.
Thing is, we'll need to access the forest by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
Of course, we'll have to go by land past the village there. I mean, at the very least, it's not... We have a lot of days to work with. Where's that?
That's enough out of you, yeah?
All right, baby.
Is the dude still in the church?
What is there to be done?
All right, baby.
Let's go.
St. Rivers Church. Let's take a look. Oh, hello. Oh, it's Godot.
You.
Closure. Eh? What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot, we should be asking you the same thing. Do I really look so out of place within a place of worship now?
Well, yes, I suppose I do.
We lost both His Eminence and Forden and Rella, and now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble.
Hello, who's here? Yes, him.
I must admit, even I have to come to the point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No, based on her words, I have been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the Monk army in name only, I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall within the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you? Wow, I didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's worth managed to reach even someone like him.
It's a great thing we didn't kill him outright, eh? As much as we wanted to. Bomb of life. Okay. And of course, he doesn't give a discount. Alright, what about you? What you gonna say, lady?
Closure. Oh, I cannot understand why Lord Godot doesn't expel monsters like you out of the church. How absolutely horrid. We all know the Elder are a dangerous tribe. It's written so clearly in the scriptures, and yet... Oh, both Sanctifus Forden and Saint Rella have...
Okay, well, she's still the shithead that she is, I suppose. That lady right there. Blah, blah. Okay, I think it's time for us to start working on something. Before that, I'm gonna go take a bit of a break again, because it has been a couple hours since the last time we and now that we finally have a lull in the story, which I mean and a whole fucking 30 days to do stuff. Before you do, yes, Juliana. I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm not gonna end the stream, by the way. I'm just gonna be going to the bathroom and then get a refill of water and whatnot. I'm gonna be going for a little bit longer. I'm just gonna be taking a break. That's what I'm saying. Which brings me to about to throw up the screen. There's some quests you can pick up. Yeah, I'm gonna take those after I come back from the break. So everybody get up, use this chance to get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever it is that you need to do to make the most of your break time right now, and I will be back momentarily. See you guys in a bit. Might be fine. And even if he isn't, I don't particularly care. Okay, good to know. Have a good night, Julie. Thanks for coming by. And if it's something that you need to,
come on, move.
Shut up, ask Holly. If it's something that you find that you want to see my reaction to, yeah, you'll know where to find the VOD. Hey, advertisement. Anyways, going to bathroom break. Hey, Minerva. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. War is hell. I'm sure you'll understand. No hard feelings. No hard feelings there. Okay, we... Holy shit, I saw my life flash before my eyes there. I whipped the grab and I saw my life flash before my eyes. Jesus fuck. Okay, I think that's enough excitement for a night. It's fucking 2 in the morning. I need to fucking leave. I need to sleep. I'm getting freaking loud. We're done. Shit, I might not drive.
The enemy has begun their counter.
Oh, fuck, I can't aim that. Get out of here. Where the fuck? There we go. What a shame that you guys' camp is getting fucking completely run over by an APC.
I did.
Oh, this might be safe. This might be safe.
It is safe. You're welcome.
It's safe.
Oh, I wasn't watching the pattern.
Move in.
That was a 2-to-1.
No!
Oh, I'm getting slapped. Why do I have Realm Reborn Red bound on my bar?
I don't know. Why the fuck do you? Bye.
I hope your chats are enjoying whatever this is.
Okay, we're
This literally as being slapped.
to describe what that mechanic is. Basically, he's gonna face a direction, and he's
Die! Fuck! Oh, I might be dead. Ah, have mercy! I need oxygen now. Help me. Help me. Oh, look, a baseball. And there it goes. Fuck. Might be fine. And even if he isn't, I don't particularly care if he dies, I think.
Come on, move!
And Skull has finished updating. Let's go with that. I believe I do have music on for that right now, though, so we can also close our own music. Ah! Pilferish. Okay, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Hope everybody's had a nice little break. I have some water. I got another carton of juice. We're ready to go. Going for probably another hour or so. Poking around at the speed of sound. Huh. What are you guys doing? A lot of things going to shit right now, eh? Okay, let's see. What am I? Oh, hello. There's another request here now. Hello, lady. Classy woman.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people knew me as the Queen of Cuisine. Though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh, right, we met in Martira. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct? I once again have need of your talents. The unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. Sure, let's hear it.
Whatever will
During
I
the course
do?
of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I quickly ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of simple and plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa!
A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture will be perfect. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture.
If you have a spare
Correct.
moment.
If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm so short on lumabes right now, but I still have to.
What now?
Okay, hold up. How many lumabes do I have right now? Let's check. Where is it in the first place? Use? I don't think it's used, right? Oh, I guess it is used. Lumabe, I have one of them. And I'm pretty sure she wants the honey cake.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I'm pretty sure she wants the honey cake.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, well, none of them have anything to say. Guess that's that.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Let's go around the cities and... Oh, wait, no, there is one more guy over here. Okay, what are we gonna be doing here? Sunshade Road. What's up? Ornamented man.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place at a distant Alderbury called Monked Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? Okay, well, I guess we know where the volcano is now. The story goes that ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership, and the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Yeah, that's a long time. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I died before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you?
I guess so.
Yeah, it's hard to turn out treasure. We might find something we could use against Louise, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you say? Should we go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Alright, let's go.
Much gratitude.
You'll really do it. Oh, you have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to say it.
We did it!
Nice! If you can swing it, then we can get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth to me. Remember, the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, okay. Legendary great sword, ? Increases wisdom. Okay, a lot of stats out of this as well.
That's where you want to go.
No volcano should be around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe. Alright, and that's where Neuros's thing is as well. Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there.
Yeah!
Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Awesome.
All right then.
What else is there? I think that is all the requests in this town. Let's go to Martira.
Right, where to?
Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything in Martira right now. Okay, doesn't seem like Martira has anything.
All right
so
then.
what about
Where to?
Malhaven? Actually, maybe I should teleport there first
All right
before I
then.
actually check.
Where
because
to?
it might not be marked on the map. I can look at it from the world map. Unless I'm actually there.
Oh God.
Okay.
All right.
Hello. Anybody have requests for me? does not look like it still. That is fine. That means we go
All right,
to the next
Where
city
to?
over, which has one
Let's
thing.
go.
Okay, let's go.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello, Gabby Mustari.
Hello.
Well, going out of your way to talk to a Mustari like me. I admire your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share with you something I picked up in our tavern. It's about the old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I mean, yes, I've visited all 3 towers. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world. Apparently, the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this. Top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining forbidden power. Huh. I'm sorry, what? But that's all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the dragon god on Silver Island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave you to see if this legend rings.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial to try to inform it at the tavern, I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Yep, all the way up there.
Please, if
The
there's
more
anything
you risk, the
can
more
do.
you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there. You know what? I should actually visit the tavern before anything.
A forbidden tower in a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we go check it out?
Please? Weather like this, no
Well, I'm gonna
telling
go
what
buy the
will
info then. Actually, let's take a look, see if there's any
All
more
right, then.
stuff I should pick up first and foremost. Oh yeah, Beetle Man. I should go talk to him. The old man who collects beetles, because that is something I have not checked out in a long ass time.
If Luis wins the crown, what will become of us?
Oh.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. Buy info. What? I don't know why we have that still, but we could probably pay it for completionist. The Forsaken Tower trial. Learn about a trial at the Forsaken Tower. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? Yeah, I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information, but how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike anything in this world. It takes any attempt to ward against its attack an affront. The devastating blow in retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. Might as well just be a load of old bollocks anyway. Huh. Okay, so it's telling me don't block what he's trying to do. Instead, try to dodge instead. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days, but it's true that some things unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again, Eddie.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out what this trial is really all about, then you'll have to go see for yourself. I'm going to assume this is the hidden boss that people were talking about, because I have heard people talking about a little bit of it. Learn about the monster in the Manor of Ascendant, Southwest Trial Haven. Hello.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. You can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly inapproachable, most folk forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That be the Kokomodos. You've heard of a Kokomodos? Kosacados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokasados, it prefers its prey, it's soft and squishy, so it'll try and reduce your defense.
Just between us.
You better ways to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? If you come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again, Eddie.
Best of luck, friend. Okay, thank you. Might as well buy it. For completion's sake.
One in on this.
Ocean of Blight, something in the Starry Concoction. A polished water, never seen it, royal cattle shops. Good to know. Thanks.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of
Okay, let's actually go back to... no, let's just go move forward, move on. Oh no, actually no, there's still Trial Haven shit I need to do, such as handing in Beetle.
Let's go.
Alright, old man, let's see how many beetles we got. I see you return. Have you found any of the gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yeah, we found more of the bugs. There you go. Let me see how many. You're not quite enough. Just one more. One more. Are you shitting me right now? One. Literally one. Numero uno. We are number one.
All right then.
Da 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 da. We are number one. Hey.
Where to?
At Rio. Oh, Denny has
Let's
something.
go.
Well, we were gonna see if he can clear up weather. I'm going to assume Dread is beyond him, but maybe the inclement weather of Blight isn't. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching into some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
A tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar.
I see.
Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers upon the hero who proves thrice worthy. A forbidden tower that has been sealed away in this world will be this power that will be disturbed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and now whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not only of sheer strength but honor and other like qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials?
What will you do?
One tower is apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask an informant. I heard there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit of more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
9.5 as well. Okay, so I'm supposed to, I guess I have to do all 3 in order to actually get access to whatever this trial thing. As for the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Let's check.
We got a good handle on the story. Mustari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good health in battle. I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay, thanks.
Alright then.
Okay, anybody else has anything to say? Looks to me that they don't. So we
Where
go.
to?
Oh, no, hold up. We need to go to the informant.
Let's head there right away.
Can't see a
Hello.
good option. Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there. Is there anything if you'd like to know? I fished the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with surrounding the islands.
Cheers.
Ah, you heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. But I hoped if anyone who went ever came back, but it is said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. If you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. It doesn't read like a will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, and something in the tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in. It certainly wouldn't hurt.
Come again, Eddie.
That's all I know. I can't imagine anything called the trial will be easy, but I have faith in you. Okay, thank you. Now we go to Alderbury Heights. Yep, there's one. There's two. Two things. Urani. Hello.
So that's
Now of all the times with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right?
An elder with a ferry. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? Ah, 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Bustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. But in them, one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regrettably had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. Ah, indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomever completes it. But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have sturdy hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safe in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're as curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Oh, there is but one way to know for certain. That is to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Alderbury. Oh, and do ask the informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, sure. Lots of things. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well. And off you go.
Sounds right.
He talked about the tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have time.
You there? Why, you
Okay,
little...
one more thing. Hello, lady. Dental merchant.
Excuse me, but could you possibly... The prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating about, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show you my appreciation for you, your highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You'll have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you will receive a reward. If you want some of the hot spring water, you bathe into this vial and bring it to me as proof. I'll have 30,000 reeds to give to you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even.
It's too much to
Why
take.
His Highness works so hard to save his people? I just want to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. This is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill?
There's gonna be monsters there, and we're gonna have to fight our way there, aren't we? Cash money. Yeah, absolutely not shady at all. Sure, why the hell not?
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Well, you can also join me in the hot spring just to make sure I've been there. Eyebrow wiggling.
Let's give it a shot.
Oh, it's 1 star. Okay, I suppose it is a very
Okay then.
easy thing then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath.
Neat. Okay, I
Alright
think is that everything? I believe that is. Let's go ahead and make a meat bun and then from there we're gonna start working on people. Where was the meat bun place? It was the water shop. It was where the water shop is, but I think.
Let's go.
Is this it?
Off we go. Hello. I'm here for a meat bun. We'll take the Bracken this time for AoE healing of the SP. I feel like that's probably going to be useful soon.
Exactly.
Aww. Alrighty. Good to go.
This is all right. That sky looks proper.
Let's also check the water source, see if there's anything new. Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. I wish there was a place for us to actually buy Luma bees as opposed to having to, farm campfires.
Is this it?
I suppose that is how they limit. Wait.
Is this it?
Wait a minute.
All right then. Where to?
What did the kid in the back alley sell again?
Let's go.
One of them sold bait. How the fuck did I miss this? Okay, well, I guess we fulfilled that requirement. And go back to the old man to get some shit. Cranky Fairy.
No matter where I go, the vibes are so bad I end up in a terrible mood. And everyone's so weird. What's up with them anyway? They all get back to their normal self soon, though, right? Totally.
And just like that, they were gone. I love the fairy. Oh, that's the path. Where the hell was the kids again? Can I get back control? This way, I think. Yeah, there we go. Hello, child. What do you sell? Veg or seed? Oh, you sell rock beans. That's not bad, actually.
Can we talk? Thank you.
Some recipes might actually need that. Problem is, this buying process is slow as hell. I could have sworn there was somewhere else that sold. Okay, I guess they don't. What about other road shops, I wonder?
Where to?
I think there's nothing in Martyra anymore. Let's go back to the Honeybee Inn and actually ask the informant about that thing. The Hush Honeybee Inn. Okay. Hey, everybody's back. Hello, knowledgeable.
Hey!
You intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky. You got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings and all that.
Yep.
We're well aware, but this is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. Can't just stand by and let that happen.
I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got much information about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone could just waltz into. But there have been sightings of a monster stalking the skies around the place. Supposedly, these days, there's no telling what kind of fiend may appear. Carlos, I'm confident you'll be able to pull through all of this. Remember that all the trials that you have faced already claimed victory over, and know that you will do the same to Louise. I place my faith in you.
Okay.
That's right, our past experiences have shown us that we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this.
Zealot of the disgraced ruler. The leader of that particular group of bandits is a man known as Sisters. What is, he's a drifter who hails from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. Okay, gold strike, got it.
Sounds like this will be a fight where scrolls that use money should be particularly effective.
Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. Be sure you properly
prepared before going after them. Huh. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, System himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there's more to this story. The information is still hazy, but apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and caught a glimpse of something. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning? So maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing that even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. If you still intend to head over there, make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. What more information do we have? Ingredients fit. What? Oh, this is new. Ingredients fish. Let's take a look at this.
Hey!
Marble, bluefin tuna, limp goldfish, brocaded koi. All these are being sold by the butcher in Grand Tribe. But then there's the Lord of the Lake. If you want him, you're gonna have to fish him up yourself. Certainly no harm in pulling your own catch anyway, so why not try fishing to cool your head? Okay, eat fish.
Hey!
Bidu meat, Morricone meat, Monster Bone are all sold by the butcher in Grand Tribe. He's been really stocking up lately. If it's a fit meat you're after, there's no one I can recommend higher. Okay, all the meat. Monster card. What about you?
Hey!
Giant warm meat, giant's rib, and fiendfowl nectar are sold on idle stays at the stalls in Brawlhaven or Burger Island, I believe. You can get gel dust by harvesting them from monsters. Otherwise, check out the stalls on Burger Island. I heard that you can get Dream Eater Moth and Lunaby by campfires. What would food made with monster parts even taste like? Not that I want to come anywhere near it. Okay, still have to go to campfires for those. Unfortunate.
Hey!
If you're looking for a white peach turnip and rock bean, the butcher in the Grand Tribe should have something in stock. You know there's a stall that sells red grass. It's the same place as the butcher at the square in front of the Grand Cathedral. I haven't heard anything about someone selling gauntlet shrooms. You're a gauntlet runner, yeah? Wouldn't it be fast to check the nooks and crannies? Okay, that's another thing we have to...
Hey!
At the square in front of the Grand Cathedral got some new things in stock recently. It's mellow milk and fragrant spice, as well as briny salt and oil sugar. And elderberry wheat flour too. The water shop in town pretty much has it all. Why is the water shop selling flour? Don't hear much about anyone selling Queen's honey jar. What I have heard though is that sometimes fishermen reel that up instead. Maybe the water shop on Bug Island has one or two in stock. Why don't you go take a look? I'm pretty sure I pawned out that stock, but thanks. That's everything. Alright.
Alright then.
Okay, with that said, let's go ahead and get ourselves some supporters done before anything.
Smash it all to bits!
Before we continue on with the day.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Ooh, today we want to actually talk to...
What now?
I believe we want to talk to Yufa first, and then work on everybody. Oh, wait, Basilio isn't available. Have to make a choice. Don't think of imagination. Yeah, okay. Yep, I knew we were gonna get stuck on a stat somewhere.
What can I do?
Oh no, what should I do? Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to her. So, I'm betting we're gonna get stuck on a rank as well, on a stat as well after this.
The color of the sky really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to days of ordinary peace. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them?
Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Thanks. Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Going to assume she's gonna be locked behind elegance. Something's amiss.
Oh,
Eva! It's... what shamelessness.
Truly.
Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Why did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones? Are they gone?
What? That can't be.
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you misunderstood. I just wanted to help the people in the cellar. Eva, are you a bad person like everyone says? Just want Mama back. Give her back, please.
Aw.
Ovi. Your people have no heart. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all.
Let's retreat for now. You're wasting your words. Eva, let's leave now.
Oh. But... Oh.
John Elda. Set him on fire. Yeah. Run away. Everything's going to shit.
Are you alright?
Fine. What about you?
That's true.
I should want to ask you that. Weren't you scared?
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking.
John Elda.
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes.
Hell yeah, curses. We dig curses. Curse their asses. Except the small bat child. She's just very lost and confused.
I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitated to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
Bat child is fine. The church, however, yeah. The church must burn.
But then...
But what can I do to help them when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Let's figure something out.
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. Yeah.
You always seem to have so unshakably optimistic, and your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never felt an instance of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
Everyone does that. Caution is good. Let's think of more action.
No.
The caution you're describing can be a good thing.
Wow.
Well, if you say it, then I'm inclined to believe it's true. How very strange life has become.
I'd probably have stabbed him if it was a D&D game. I rolled to attack. You rolled a natural 1. You stab yourself in the head.
Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now, I've started to think that my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic, and now I deeply care about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Alright, then let's go help them.
Yeah.
Let's get out there and help them.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much,
John Elda.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick.
Hell yeah. I can sense the Yufa's deep gratitude and determination. She's gonna need either... Oh, you know what? If we're looking for a way to help them, maybe she needs the wisdom.
Is no more.
Alright, Scion. Increase summoner lineage slots to 3. Yay.
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
Monies. Nighttime. Okay. Back to the hush honeybee. Hear a voice.
I wonder if you remember.
Juna comes by. Maybe I should talk to her. Maybe I should, but let's see what other options we have at the moment, because I'm pretty sure. I think Alonzo last rank should be.
What now?
Maybe available. Oh, Alonzo's is actually available, despite the fact that he, fucking died. It's not possible for me to hear Alonzo's voice, and yet somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. All right, let's see how they actually bullshit this one out. What happens here, I wonder. That's wrong. Oh, it's him. You know what? Sure, let's talk to the landowner, man. So a shopwife, yeah. But I'm actually curious as to how they wrap this up, considering you were saying, oh no, it's so predictable as to what they were gonna. That it kind of kills the move that it was rank 7 rather than rank 8 where he quote unquote died. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. You're John Elda, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You. There was a deeper meaning into Alonso's sacrifice, and I will have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. On the new world you're going to create. Alright, let's go. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honor his request. Okay. Felt like a setup. I think he actually did
Allow
die.
me to introduce myself once
The way
again.
this is
My
going.
name is Dutteram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Assistance? Why?
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition.
Yeah.
He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Why? He shouldn't have died for that.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Well, about that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement.
The moment after we immediately after he got us the support, we lost all the support. So, whoops.
By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
Yeah.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it.
It's kind of shitty when you think about it, because it means the support meant nothing, therefore he died for nothing. Yeah, it really sucks. It really, really sucks, the timing of that.
Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life.
And it also really adds to the amount of disdain you feel for Luis for actually doing that, you know, because it also meant that he didn't just ruin our efforts, he ruined all this effort as well. It's all wasted effort. I mean, maybe it's not completely wasted, because it seems like this landowner guy is still willing to talk to us and give us support and whatnot. So, you know, maybe it's it's stopping the support from going down even further. Who knows?
I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself.
Huh.
The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person.
The direction this conversation is going, it feels like he's gonna pop up right behind us after we finish reading this letter. He says, "Yep, I gotcha, bitch."
On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes. Before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's. I'm actually thinking maybe that's actually what's gonna happen.
I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be.
He's one of those sexy people, right? Yeah. So his sexy form is fake. That is... I love how that's how you've come to describe that. Like, yes, he is Nydia. He do have a fake form, as Juna has revealed to us. So maybe, yeah.
I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for.
I don't know about the tribe. No, I understand. But at the same time, I'm just thinking, is that how would that be how it works? Because technically speaking, Juna is always, still taking damage and whatnot regularly and getting knocked out regularly when they're fighting. So I think the fake form probably still takes damage just like any regular organism of that size.
You have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
He super trusts you now. Oh, wait. I wonder if this also happens of how much we trust them / understand them. Like a two-way street sort of thing. You can now study the trickster in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the Faker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Are you all right?
I've got to win.
I have to win. No matter what.
Yeah, no, I still think this should have been the rank 8. This is the rank 8. Or you mean the thing previously should have been the rank 8, is what you're thinking?
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he?
The one before being 7 still feels wrong. I don't know about that. I actually kind of like the way they structured it. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the way they structured it.
You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
We easily added this letter at the moment to end that one. Let's see what else they have to say in this rank before we say anything. Just because of the fact that they have to think about the length of this stuff as well, right? If they have a lot of significant stuff to say in this rank, I feel like it warrants its own rank.
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you plan to do?
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
I'll do it. It doesn't have to be me. That's my friend's wish.
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care.
Yoink!
Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Oh, we actually have to do a new thing here. Interesting. Wait. Oh, goddamn it. Are they gonna reveal that he's actually alive in this particular thing? Why would this be here after the last one? Datram entrusted me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I'll want to talk to Datram at Angler Inn Square in Brylehaven, where he's there at night. clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dutchram. Oh,
the day
we
of
still
the
have.
hero draws near.
We still
shall
have
see the
things.
crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Yay! There's a letter and a package from Bart.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, that's all I have to do. Stay safe. Hey, more drugs from Barton. Wow, you're ranked 970 now? Oh yeah. We're in 3 digits again. Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We will have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back when we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Battler was telling me about Altairi's Opera House. Done some renovations, apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one.
Seeing a play, as we still got time, it may be a good idea to stop by the hot spring Altairi. It is just as important to the rest of our fatigued bodies and spirits. Why even bother with the approval? Because we still, if we win against Louise, but he still has more approval rating afterwards anyways, that he still wins the throne.
Yeah.
Is the thing. According to the rules of the king's thing. I'm putting this off. I'm gonna steal myself. I'm putting this off. Dead people can't rule.
What now?
That's assuming if we can actually kill him. But you're right. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Okay, I think what we do feels like a pointless effort in the moment. Okay, I guess the other thing is that even if Louise is dead, there's if our support rating isn't high enough, somebody else will take the throne. And what we want to do is that we want to take the throne, we actually create a better world according to our ideals and whatnot, as they were saying in the cutscene, right? So at the end of the day, we still have to raise our support rating. I think that's the point of it.
Smash it all to bits.
On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. Shame Louise is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Royal Palace? Nope.
You're right.
Absolutely not.
Smash it all to bits.
If your save file is right before the last boss fight, you just stop and spend the next 2 weeks doing random side quests. I don't know, it feels wrong. Yeah, no, I feel like in that sense, yeah, the pacing is a little bit weird. We have literally an entire whole ass month to do this before the final boss fight. But then again, this is like the time where kind of the end game times where we have a lot more freedom that you know, RPGs and whatnot is good at doing, right? If you wanted to end the game right away, then you have the option of just going up to the castle, beating his ass, and calling it a day.
Smash it all to bits.
Mister!
You're back! Welcome back! Are you hungry? Miss Fabian cooked up some food.
Yeah, we could do this. It's just poorly phrased. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh, yay!
We can all eat together today. It's a party.
All right, what are we doing? Slight
It's
spoilers,
happy
okay?
too.
Cloudy, it's
Smells
not
good,
story
doesn't it?
related.
Hope you like it.
What are
This
we
dish
doing?
has some complexity to it.
Hello there, fool. It's very uncommon of you to come in here with something that's not a sound thing. And phrase it as a requirement when maybe it should be a suggestion. Plus your rank dropped so much. It did. I don't know.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people. Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too.
It's about the floating castle.
So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Yeah, we can hope for the best. I want to help. Like if you rank only drop to the 70s or 100s and not the 500s to 900s.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
I don't know. I do agree that the number doesn't feel like it means anything anymore. Like it fucking everything's made up and the points don't matter, sort of thing. That I do agree with.
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, hmm? What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
Okay, do we have to slap this lady?
Well, take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Yeah. Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food. Yay!
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender.
Right, not at all poison. Nope. Yeah. Especially the ladies' portion.
I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
A moneylender? Yeah, apparently. A guy who lends money.
Hey, perhaps
A
you
loan
could
shark,
find
maybe.
a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts.
I'll consider it.
That's a start.
He's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Hello, child.
Why? Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
Why eat the food? I don't know, to not starve, to keep your body functioning, to recreational purposes.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with.
Maria was the villain this entire time. The food was poisoned. She poisoned the food so that they all come back to her for healing because she's the healer. Clearly.
I want everyone to know that.
I joke about it, but can you really imagine a child with that smile doing anything bad?
I'm Maria. What's your name?
She's actually the final boss. Louise is just her creation. She's a 1,000-year-old angel of destruction. Maybe in another Atlas game / timeline.
It's Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
You know, if you shift the P back just 2 letters in the alphabetical order, this would be this name. Yeah, this certainly would be a whole different word.
I'm not sure, but it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoyed a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis. Swap the P? Yeah, just shift it back 2 letters in the alphabetical order.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Yeah, that's great. I'll help with that too.
You'll always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
You have a lot of friends.
It sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister.
Aww.
You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best.
That precious little imitation of our voice.
I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
None of these good things would happen if Dad didn't die. I'm so lucky.
Wait.
Is that because you have a home now?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong.
Yay.
And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
This is her. She set her Hearthstone respawn point here. Whenever she channels for 10 seconds, her return anchor is in this room, on this bed. Okay, maybe not this room, but in the building. How could you not like her? Yeah, exactly. Well, you gotta ask the lady and all the people talking shit about this establishment. I suppose that's how you don't like her. And for those people, I say we have a free backhand for you, redeemable now. Actually, not just redeemable, mandatorily redeemable now.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
I promise, I won't die. I'll make this country kind.
Instead of pictures, when I return, I'll bring you back a kind, caring country.
When you're king, will people only cry when they're happy? Because if everybody was kind, there'd be no reason to ever feel sad.
Are you ready to meet God? Click. He's taking the whole country with him. Yeah.
I
Only
want
the
to
bad
help
people.
you too. I wish everyone could smile and laugh all the time.
When I die, I'm taking all the country's bad people with us and into hell. I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Yay.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thanks, Mom. Alright, rank 8.
I want to be with Mr. forever.
The party can now study the Savior. Increases the inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 4. Yay. You can now study the Savior in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. Has Moore gotten his memory back? A good chunk of it.
If you don't come back on
I
your
think.
own, I'll find you and bring you back.
Still need his last rank
dream
though.
about going on a journey one day to all sorts of faraway places.
So I need to actually level a archetype to max. An elite archetype to max, I should say. Need to slap him around a bit more, yeah.
I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him.
Just whack his noggin like you're trying to fix an old TV. Max out Dark Knight. Hulkenberg, I think, is the closest one to maxing out Paladin right now at 15 or 16. So I think I'm probably just gonna do that.
And then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Because it doesn't have to be me who maxes out elite archetype. It can also just be somebody else.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, mama. Okay, cat mom.
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Can you test the thing? What am I testing? Maria's smile never faded as we helped Pappy in with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that developed between Maria and I, the people of the Sunshade Row in Grand Trad now all support her. Yay. Save and go to the castle, see if it locks you there.
What should I do?
Okay, let's go. I get the feeling there's gonna be an ass load of cutscenes, though. Cutscenes that I'm not sure if I want to see right now. Oh, I guess I also can't do it at nighttime. That's an issue.
What do you want to do?
Debates.
Yeah, I should probably wait until not nighttime.
Luis is the only one left, isn't it?
Wonder if we'll ask, are you sure, basically? Yeah, I get the feeling we probably can't do that at nighttime.
Well...
Sting, you win if you're king. If you win, you're king, but if you lose, well, never mind. Suffice to say, I sure hope you came to talk about your strategy to win.
Okay. Well, I believe there is a thing I need to talk to. I need to talk to both Juna and Brigitte. I think talking to Juna here is probably the best option, just because. You can answer that question for you. No save reload needed. All right, fuck it. Let's try that then. You know what? Something like that. I'll take the answer for.
I wonder if he remembers our promise.
Let's go talk to Juna. Hello.
Hey.
Sky is not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. No wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Just do what we can for now. Remember when I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? The truth is, I think I set something up for her to do just that. It's a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want her to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
Well,
yes, I just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. If you're right now...
1 second.
Is that so?
Oh, I see. Just give me a shout when you're free, then.
Yeah, because there is a thing we need to do first.
All right.
You can't go to the castle before the appointed day at all. Also, the game will not advance forward in time to that day. So even if you finish everything in a week or two ahead of time, you have to go through each day and night. Wonderful. Just like Persona.
Got it.
Not that I'm a candidate as well. Oh, right, this is the bathroom. The shower. I didn't need to come here. Didn't need to shower. But I guess we're doing it.
This is...
Stink lost. I now lost my aura. My Smash player aura. How will I win at my locals now? Persona will let you do a dash sheet before 22nd, 23rd. You just lose all days in between. Yeah, I remember that. But don't think they allowed it ever again, though, since then. If I remember correctly.
Hey.
That was like the only time that ever happened. And I feel like for a good reason, just because of the fact that a lot of people, I think, were pissed off that you just automatically lost all the days in between.
The sky is not a very...
Okay, no, we talked about that.
Well, it should be fine.
Alright, let's go.
Thanks.
Yay, I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Royal Haven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please?
Okay, let's see what this rank is. And this should be voice considering it's a max rank.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
Yay. Are you jealous? She's got potential.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up.
I think a warning of, hey, you're gonna end up skipping these days if you do this would be enough. Yeah, no, that definitely would.
Her voice, though.
Good.
It lights a fire in my heart.
Would have been good. I knew I was really pissed when I found that out the first time myself.
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now.
Having to constantly just go to bed for a week plus I was ready for the game to end by the time it got to that day. What, in Persona 4 or in this game? Because there's a lot of things you could do at night times and whatnot in this game. With all the bath salts I freaking stocked up. I think I had enough bath salts to last me every single day of the entire game's calendar at this point. Not just the night, not just the nights I have free.
So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one.
The cheeks on your...
But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing.
Now that you know Juna's secret, I really wanted to see Alonso in his true form. I wonder, actually, if the request after rank 8 will have something. At least a little nod to that.
It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony.
Because I have not seen that
It's
yet.
the power of the song as a whole.
And I feel like your comment just now has suggested that no, that's not going to be happening.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope. No matter how deep the despair, I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
You can do it. You give me hope. That's a great goal.
You already fill me with hope.
To hear that from you, of all people, is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
She's a grower, yay. We'll deal together. I'll expect front row seats.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face.
Happy.
Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it.
Aw. She's also blushing a little bit.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I'll be listening to every single sound you make, whether here or in... Wait. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally. Not if the void consumes her.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heriter of the masked dancer's virtues.
Okay, what's Mom gonna say now?
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
4 slots, MP recovery, and acquire new heroic embodiment. Still have no idea what that grand fantasy thing
All
is.
right,
but
enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
oh, I wonder if the forbidden power thing from the trial of the 3 towers actually has something to do with unlocking those.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees. Now I'll disconnect my freaking controllers. Okay, there we go.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
The age of a new king draws close. She only had 40 fans as opposed. No. This is our ranking from as to what our popularity ranking is, not the number of fans or whatnot. Also, why would that be counting down if that was the case? This is how out of everybody in the country, how far from the top we are in terms of the popularity ratings. That's what it is. There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
Try not to die.
Yeah, thanks. We will have to talk to Brigitte at some point. Right, but if that's all her fans now support you, isn't she world famous? That would be more than 40 points. I don't know, man. I mean, world famous doesn't necessarily mean they're all her fans, technically speaking. Because, like, we can all say, you know, Taylor Swift is world famous, but is everybody her fan, or are you gonna say, oh yeah, she's all right, or okay, yeah, her songs are pretty all right, that sort of thing. Right. A short ways south of Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't bile, and food and firewood are plentiful.
We'll talk about the abandoned path. I heard of it as well.
Seems like recently a monster has occupied the place. Yeah, I'm talking about the request.
It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. We've accepted a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let us put our strength on display.
We ought to
I actually
proceed
think
with
about
caution.
ending soon, but I want to do a couple
I
of
shall.
There's no other way. I have to go.
If it comes to my mission, we'll talk.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay, but if Taylor Swift's fans now support you, I think that there'll be more than 40 points of popularity.
Luis is the only one left.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But at the end of the day, though, we have also established that the number really doesn't fucking mean anything at this point. It's really like everything's made up and the points don't matter, really, realistically speaking. So we've stopped thinking about it as well.
Ooh. All right.
Okay. Since Youth was actually available to talk today, we might as well go talk to her.
Now?
I shall.
That also reminds me, I wonder if the weapon shop has actually got new stock now that we're back. Would be worth checking out on the next sales day, eh? Considering all the ingredient shops and whatnot got new stock.
The color of the sky is really is eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to the days of ordinary peace.
John Elder.
I know this isn't the best time, but could I speak with you about something? It's Ovi and the others. Since the incident before, the Sanctus parishioners yell at me so if I so much walk near the church. I tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, I'll run into them. What should I do?
Oh, this is a 4. I was expecting a 5. Okay. Was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. You will cry.
Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded.
Hell yeah, breaking and entering.
But appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Although they may be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you very much.
I'm so grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Browhaven then.
Wah 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 wah.
Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
Because no one's here, something's gonna happen. Maybe because no one's around.
That's surely
You may be right.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh.
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
Actually...
Why are there chains on... Oh, right, because they were quote-unquote going insane. That's why they had to chain them up.
John Elda. Look at what I found. I think Hyperion must have written this.
Well, time to see how evil he is.
There's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperion an uncaring man. Look at how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts, the fools. Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive our sins. Closeray.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperion has taken the parishioners.
They're in danger. Where did they go?
Where in the world has he taken them? What did he mean by this land saturated by his fury?
Oh.
Wait a second. Here I mentioned they're going to throw themselves into a volcano.
Oh.
That can't be.
Maybe he means the Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think so because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed in the northern side.
Oh boy.
Who's there? What are you doing?
Oh, hello, Ovi.
Ovi! I found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. I say out that pagans are like you are liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
Didn't trick.
No.
Yufa is the one who tricked you.
Ah.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? It's a lie!
Ovi?
Aw. We still haven't given them any medicine and they still are still sick. We've locked them to their beds with other sick people and they won't get better. We have no idea what we're doing wrong. Time for the volcano, guys.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this.
John Elda.
Please come with me. I want to stop Hyperic.
Please, you
As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
No, sorry. We'll need to prepare. We'll deal with this together.
Everything okay?
We'll deal with it together as soon as we can.
That's surely
Thank you. Though I believe he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to a Sanctus church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. He seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality.
Time to stab a man.
That
Fist of friendship.
It reminded me of when I believed I should be sacrificed. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
We stop him from being sacrificed by killing him before he can do it.
But please,
John Elda.
Keep helping me. I draw much from your strength.
Since you've a strong determination and her immense trust in me. Take this knife of friendship to your heart with love.
This Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and inheritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Rank 6.
This is something only I am capable
Party
of.
can now study the Devil Summoner. Hell yeah. Another S&T reference, by the way. You can now study the Devil Summoner in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing.
S&T what now? Devil Summoner. That is a spin-off as well. As a matter of fact, I believe Soul Hacker is a spin-off of Devil Summoner specifically.
Yep.
For what might be thinking of doing. Okay.
It might be difficult to turn this tide, but I truly believe that we can help.
This one's important.
Hey, I need to find Sanctor Hyperic, who headed to Mount Volcano. The information at the informant at the tavern on the Dia Franco Street in Alderbury should know more about the monsters there. Okay. So Hacker has also some sort of class in here, like with Persona Master. Yeah, exactly. It's the final rank of the Seeker thing.
Volcano was right about here.
Yep. There we go.
This place.
2 things there now.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there.
Alright, yes, there's a lot of things to do there. Nighttime. Back of the Hush Honey. Who this time?
What now?
Brigitte is ready. Let's go ahead and talk to her. Might as well. And after that, I think we're going to end the day just because the fact that we're approaching 6 hours, which means the ads are going to be coming back.
Luis is the only one left.
Luis rightfully ought to be king.
Nighttime, you can give away the cash money to poor villagers. We can't. Are we more curious about that right now than we are to this? I wonder. Because I was thinking we do this, but then I suppose we could probably save it for next time, eh? Hello, Juna.
Lately, all you hear in town is discord and commotion. No, not laughter, no merriment.
Ah. You have time, don't you? Yeah, I suppose I do. You know what? Let's go ahead and do that then. Might as fucking well.
All right.
What was that again?
Where to?
Port Wildhaven. We need to go to the Angler Inn Square and talk to the dude Sir.
Luis, I could see it.
Please?
Alright, Mr. Demancer, let's go. Ah, you've come. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Oh, it's cost no time? Okay. Splendid. I think those will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. No time, you say? We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will?
Oh,
really?
Oh, this money is for the village.
This is more than enough to build the village, but you're certain you want to give it away. Please take the money. The village should have it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We're grateful for your generous support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did. But thanks to you, we'll manage to build from the ground up again. There are awful people in the world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious.
As that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are the village's hope. We'll make sure this village's money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, is there...
John Elda.
Why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mom was a very nice lady, though.
We can't even say anything about that. Safely deliver Alonso's inheritance back to his village. Is this really for the best? Because he was a big dummy. Unfortunate. I returned to the tavern in Browhaven, where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Huh? Alonso's letter is gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Why are we not surprised? Why are we not surprised at this point? They double dipped on the freaking subversion there. They gave us the expectation, oh, he'll be back by rank 8. Then he didn't give him back by rank 8. But then gave us a final request thing. Yeah, okay. Good job, Atlas. They did the double subversion right there. The soul roll.
Did my last words have you in tears?
God damn it.
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Because I am.
Because I am seeing a ghost.
I didn't take you to be the superstitious sort. I didn't die. That's all there is to it.
I mean, they never showed the body. I understand. But at the same time, you know, I expect the protagonist to be competent enough to recognize a dead person when he sees it after all the killing we did. I thought you see him in the town, like in the background, and he'd walk away and never be seen again. Yeah. Just like what they did with fucking Persona 5. God fucking damn it. It's not like they didn't have a track record of this.
Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it.
Alonso is Joker confirmed. God, no, not Joker. Well, although his class is in that line, the trickster line. I was referring to fucking that end scene in Royal where motherfucking Akechi is walking down the train platform.
Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But what you wrote is sincere.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity? I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest.
Nah, that guy is super dead. You know what I'm wondering? He did ask us a question of whether we think that a world without lies belong in the perfect world or something like that. If we answered yes, lies are necessary, this is where we got. I wonder if we said no, it's not necessary. He would actually just have went through it with it and died. That would actually be an interesting place to put an option like that as well. An interesting little ramification of things we say. Because that would technically be like denying his whole entire existence. I honestly feel like that might be a thing they actually pulled in this game. I would not be surprised. Probably would only have changed some of the style. Yeah, no, realistically speaking, yeah, that's probably only what happened. But I'd like to think that that's something that they tried to pull there.
Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But there comes a time in all lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness.
Yeah, it's totally normal book that isn't magical or a relic, just a normal book, yeah. Not the entire reason as to why I exist at all. Although, now that I think about it, is it actually a relic or is it just some... Or did she just say it was a relic? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore.
But it's weakness that makes people interesting.
You know,
I
Fake
find
House.
it endearing.
Speaking of Fake House, Alonso's mom, Ariola's dad, also still alive. Yeah, freaking the Tupac also still alive.
Should you ever have need of deception, You can rely
Kennedy,
on me.
still alive.
I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Marilyn Monroe, technically still alive in the hearts of people. At this point, even if she actually didn't, you know, she probably would still be dead of old age by now. Let's be honest. The short brother, also very alive. Yeah, exactly. Korea's still alive.
I'll be counting on you, Alonzo.
What did he even say? Need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service no matter where and when. Alright.
And I, you. Now, go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend.
Yeah, his letter was a lie, yeah. That letter he just ripped
ago,
up, also alive.
My mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future.
Ah, motherfucker, the ads are back. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to play... MC actually dead the whole time, yeah. Alright, well, we're gonna have to speedrun this. Dude, why did I not get any snoozes back? That's my question. I played ads.
So long, young majesty.
Off he goes. Alonso smiled and sauntered off, contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scene maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. Wait, which city are we talking about? Because I feel like a city shouldn't just be those 60 places. All right, fuck it. We're gonna save and we're gonna end for the day. So thank you everybody for coming by today. Thank you for the host, the raise, the comments, the watching me doing all this shit. We're gonna be back doing this again on Sunday evening, where I'll be continuing on with the side content. Take care, Cloudy. Yeah, we're gonna have to speedrun this. And for those of you who are here but have not yet followed, definitely consider hitting that follow button to be notified as to when I go live next, and also consider joining the Discord server where I'll be pinging everybody as to when I go live if you want a more consistent means of getting notified. With that said, we're gonna send you guys off to Krustos tonight because he is doing some World of Warcraft, it looks like. So yeah. With that said, I believe that is it for me for tonight. Hope you guys stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome. We'll see you guys next time. Yeah. Take care. Bye.